This part of this background music is kind of boring, isn't it? Hi. Welcome. It's time for more Elden Ring. Oh, I intended to set all my stream settings back to what I had them at before, but I did not. DVR should be back on, so that's something anyway, but the bitrate is still kind of low. Hopefully nobody runs into any issues. If you seem to be having issues, well, let me know and I'll do something. I'll fix it. I'll fix something, like you do. Okay, well, something to get out in the air right up front tonight. We may have a shorter stream than usual. I'm going to see how it goes. I've been up a lot longer than I intended. I woke up at about 2 a.m. last night and couldn't get back to sleep, so I'm tired. Now, usually when I have a stream going, I can function all right, but it'll probably mean that my memory is not great. Now, it usually isn't great to begin with, but it'll be worse than usual, so just, bear that in mind, I guess. Right, so what are we doing today? We are being trolled by an invader who doesn't actually exist. He's filled with madness, and he keeps inflicting it on me, and it's a real shame but until I can deal with him, we're kind of stuck. So, I mean, I could technically teleport out, but he'll be here when I get back, so I'll only do that in a case of desperation. Or is it all stream is shorter, sleep is more important? Yes, I appreciate that. I would like to do a full stream if I can, though, just because, I mean, there's so much to get through in this game that I don't really want to have an off night, but, well, we'll see how it goes. In any case, why don't we go over here? Baha. Braha. I, have it running already because I went and threw some items in the chest, basically, so hopefully my inventory will be a little bit more organized than it has been in the past. Now, I don't think there's anything I need to change in my approach aside from that I need to stop dying. Mostly I need to stop dying and start winning. So, I'm going to work on that to start off. I would love it if this was one of those things where in a FromSoft game I accidentally come in and one-shot it the next time I try it. But I have a feeling that in my current state of mind that that's not real likely to happen. But still, I'll give it my best shot. Where you at, Vyke? Do you show up over there or right under my feet? I can't really remember. He's definitely on the way. I can't summon... There you are. There you are. Hi. I really want to hit you, though. Ah, so much crazy. Okay, all right, cool. We're fine. We're fine. Turns out we're fine. All right. Let me just... Pardon me. Excuse me. Just going to run in here. Flat land. Much better for the stabbing of backs. Ah, easy. Easy. You and your friggin' spear. Stop it. I'm going to go crazy. Just by you friggin' poking my shield, and I hate it. Stop it. Stop that. Okay. Well, this ain't going great. I need to get some space because I'm a little bit mad. We're just gonna go over here. We're gonna take our time with this. The only thing he's got that should be able to hit me from over there is the laser, and that usually takes up to a second to reel up. So that might be it. It's not. We're all right. We're all right. Okay. Running. All right. I'm about at a point where I can re-engage, I think. Hello, how are you? Mm-hmm. Oh, good dodge. But I wish you hadn't. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, that hurts. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Just to be safe. Wow, that fire extends a really long way, though. Why you gotta be so obnoxious about it, Maybe I don't want to be crazy. You ever think about that? No, you only think about yourself. Stop it. Stop lighting me on fire. Okay. Drinking more. Again, just to be safe. All right, you. Almost, but not quite. I'm on fire again. All right. Okay. All right, doing a thing. There's the laser. Okay, we're good. As long as I time it right, we're okay with the laser. You're going to scream, aren't you? No, you were lasering. Interesting. From point blank, even. No, I should have gone behind him. I forgot. Okay, all right, we're okay. We're sort of okay. Vyke, I don't like you. Wah! There we go. Great. Oh, and I had that thing equipped. Good job, me. Retroactively, good job, me, for having that thing equipped. Leeching life out of him. I appreciate it. Now then. Okay. Alright, we traded blows a little bit. His are, of course, stronger than mine, but what are you going to do about it exactly? I'm going to heal just to be safe. Because if I go crazy, I'm dead anyway. I'm not sure that... That's actually a pretty good argument to not do what I just did, but that's okay. That's alright. How did you even? How did you even? You were still in the middle of drinking when I hit you. You know you were. Okay, alright. We're alright. How did you even? Okay, fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's the first try. It's fine. It's the first try. It's fine. It's first try. It's fine. Boy, I don't like this man very much. I do not. I can see the appeal of his playstyle. I mean, provided you have infinite FUP like he does. I don't know for a fact that he has infinite FUP, but it sure seems likely, doesn't it? I feel like most of these spells are probably not cheap. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he just sank all of his points into it and has a spear that increases with intelligence or something. Wouldn't even be that, because it's mind. It would have to be a spear that increases with mind. Whatever. Anyway, how are you doing? We all go a little mad sometimes. Indeed, we do, and we might. If this proceeds for too much longer tonight, we might. It might happen yet. Okay, last time he spawned just over here. I'm wondering if he dodges my current location when he spawns. We're doing a science. No, he doesn't seem to. He doesn't seem to. Well, that's convenient. There we are. Preemptive strike. All right. Nice. Nice. That's showing him. That's giving them business. All right. Just this way, if you please. Okay. A crafty one, I see. No! The friggin' fall over forwards and stab you with my spear as I do so move. Sure, man. I guess that's a legitimate approach. I guess. Wow, that was a quick readjustment. That would be impressive if I wasn't annoyed. I mean, it's still impressive, but I'm annoyed. Alright, there's a tree. I'm unhappy about the tree. I've lost my lock on. Everything is terrible. Hi. Nice try. No! 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 I'm going back in my church. Dang it. Because you're a jerk about this. He's right behind me. I can hear him. There he is. Hello. Thank you for giving me a second. Oh, you really wanted to. Oh, the laser. Oh, right. Direct hit with a laser. Yeah, and I went crazy and died. That's okay. At least I died in my church. Okay. Okay. I just have to learn the timings, and I have to get them perfect, and I have to interrupt his healing if possible. And I know he only has one flask. I do know that. Because in the past... Well, that's the one thing. If I don't manage to interrupt his flask, the next time he goes to drink from his flask, he'll do the animation that's like, oh, I don't have anything left in my flask, and I should be able to punish him for that, provided I react properly. But in the meantime, ongoing suffering. What you gonna do, exactly? Let's see if we can have him spawn directly in front of me. Like, right here? I think he was right here. How about it? How about it, Vyke? Ah! Too far to the right. That's okay. That's alright. Okay. Okay. Go behind him! No, you didn't, but it's okay. We're alright. There you go. There you go. Punish that one. Punish it. Punish it good. He's doing it again. What? Okay, he rotated in midair. That's the thing he can do. Now I know, I guess. No. 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 I don't like it. I wasted a lot of FUP just now. You better appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Laser. I thought so. All right. No. That every part of that particular charge hurts me if I stand in it. So I shouldn't feel too bad about dodging that, because it worked out. Okay, what the heck? What the heck? I wasn't able to backstab you because you were starting to stab with a spear? That shouldn't make sense. That shouldn't work like that. Drinking. Bad timing for it, but I'm doing it. Okay, you. Alright, you. That didn't work like I wanted it to. There we don't go, but that's alright. We're alright. We are okay. I'm going to just bring things back into church, if you don't mind. Just this way, please. No. Okay, alright. Alright. Easy there, easy. Oh, I interrupted his spell casting. Now that's good to know that I can do. I would love it if you bled, by the way. That would be amazing if you would just bleed all over the floor and die. Ah, why must you stab twice? How can you stab twice? I guess I should be thankful that he's not using... Oh, never mind. I was going to say he's not using the spear in two hands, but of course he's not. He's got a casting device in his other hand. That's how he's doing all these madness spells on me. Now I understand. Also, I'm going to go crazy and die. Hope you don't mind that I go crazy and die. Oh, you really want to do it, huh? That's okay. I'm going this way. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'll be back when I'm less crazy. Doop-a-doop, 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 boop-a-doop, doop, doop, doop-a-doop, doop. I hope he doesn't kill me over here, because then I'm going to drop my runes far away from the church, and that's never a good idea. So we're going to try and juke him and run all the way back. Great idea. Great plan. Best plan. Running. Thank you for screaming. That's a very convenient ability of yours when I'm not next to you. Okay. Status recovered. Let's do this, Vyke. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We don't need dramatic tension, just bring it in. I'm halfway through my fup beaner, so... Can you... you can't shoot lasers through pillars, but I also lose my block on if I do that. That's good to know. When he's doing that one, he sort of doubles over slightly before he unleashes the spell. I should really bear that in mind, because I bet you I can predict. Yeah, he kept his spear in his hand when he cast the fire. He dropped... He did not keep his spear in his hand when he... Why does the fire go through the pillar? How dare you? When he's doing the laser. It was different. It was different. There should be predictability here. I just need to learn and react. Learn and react. That's going to be laser. That's going to be annoying. Okay, alright. Just stab him. There you go. That's the stuff. Give him the business. Alright. Alright, you. Yeah, you ain't got nothing left, but I went too far away, didn't I? Yes, I did. Ah! Friggin' no! How dare you! How dare you! You were casting, I saw it. Ow! Wait. Alright, going away. I'm leaving. I'm going home. I'm going over here. Yes, I'm out. I don't care. 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 Stop it! Wow, how did you do that immediately? Is there a fast version that I just didn't know about? How dare you? Drinking? It's okay. Because of the bubble, we're alright. Go behind him, go behind him, go behind him. Punish. Oh, you die. Oh, you die, and I glory in it. Fingerprint grape. That's a different sort of grape. Did I just take his eyeball? Huh. Vyke's War Spear. Great. Thanks, Vyke. Thank you, Vyke. Thank you for not making my stream title jinx come true. Okay. Vyke's War Spear. War Spear singed and blistered by fingers. Used by Vyke, Knight of the Round Table Hold. So he used to serve the two fingers, and then he started to serve the three fingers? Is that what I'm seeing here? I think so. Like Vyke himself, it has been tormented by the yellow flame of frenzy from within. Unique skill, Frenzy Flame Thrust. You imbue the spear with the flame of frenzy and leap forwards, plunging it into the ground and setting off a maddening explosion. The skill inflicts both the enemy and the user with madness. In other words, don't use it unless you serve the three fingers, essentially. You'll drive yourself insane. And that probably will kill you. Now, what's this about? Oh, grape? Show me the grape. Eyeball of the Night Vyke, inflamed yellow. Seared with a repulsive fingerprint burn, akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden? Really? Okay, let's think about this here, though. So far, I've only given her Shabriri grapes. And they've seemed to help her, but haven't actually resulted in any particular change, because she still just shows up in a different spot looking for more grapes. However, this is the grape of someone who served the three fingers. It's imbued with the flame of madness. If I feed this to the blind maiden, will it not lead her to the three fingers? Do you still get called a finger maiden if you serve the three fingers? Is that a problem if she serves the three fingers? I mean, given that I currently do not serve the three fingers, and it seems that the people who serve the three fingers have it out for most everybody, but particularly me, I feel like that might be an issue. This seems like a choice. Also, apparently somebody poked Vyke in the eye, so that's a thing. Probably the three fingers poked him in the eye. Poked him real good. I'm going to have a seat. That's what I'm going to do. How are you all doing? Hello. Hello. Welcome. Yay, we got him. He wanted a finger upgrade. Now with 50% more fingers. All the Shrubbery grapes are from people inflicted with frenzy. You've already been giving her frenzy-related eyes. Oh, is that so? Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Well, that being the case, I guess there's probably not much to lose by just handing her this possibly final grape. As far as I can tell, anyway. At least, it's no different from what I've been doing to her the entire time. If you are to be believed, and I think you are, so... All right, where was she? She was somewhere around here. Was this her here? No, that's Muriel, of course. Finger Reader Crone. Bach? What's Bach doing at the East Rail Lucaria Gate? Huh. I'll have to check in on him real quick. And where was our grape-eaten friend? She hasn't despawned, has she? Is this her here? There she is, Hieta. Right, she was by the Gate Town Bridge. Oh, isn't that bear that I killed? Oh, we can get rid of that. Marker. No more marker. Okay. Okay, well, I guess first things first, let's head back to Gate Town Bridge and feed a lady an eyeball. What a great idea. It's in the description of the Shrubbery grapes. Perhaps I forgot. I'm pretty sure I looked at it at one point. Hello, I'm late. How much did I miss? Did I beat Vyke yet? I did beat Vyke yet. It was a close thing, too. I used all my healing, and things were not looking good for Homestar Runner. But we got him. We got him. It was what, third attempt? Fourth? Fourth, possibly. I can't remember exactly. I died to Vyke a lot over the course of time. And now I have a grape. It's apparently a more effective grape. And apparently I'm going to feed it to this woman here, because that's a great idea. Hello.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
Would you donate any Shrubbery grapes in your possession to me?
Can I interest you in a different grape, by any chance?
Light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
I wonder how it is that... Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't. Just to make sure. Just to make sure.
I'm on a pilgrim, and when I eat one of...
Okay. She is not currently collecting any more effective grapes. So I got to find a Shrubbery grape, or I can't move her from the spot, I assume. A little bit meta-knowledge, I suppose, but, you know, in as much as I know roughly how quests from FromSoft work. Now, where on earth would I find a Shrubbery grape, though? That was the most frenzy-ridden place I've been recently. Does that mean that I've missed another frenzy spot? Or maybe there's one in Caelid or something? It's possible. It's certainly possible. Carrion Study Hall. Carrion's... Oh, right. I did that. And I couldn't go this way because I didn't have a square thing that fit into an indentation in there. I remember. Okay. Okay. We went to the tower. We went to the village. We went to the church. We did not go here. I went straight up the hill, and I did not go here. So let's go here, just to be absolutely certain there's not something I've missed, and then we'll move on with our exploration. Try and find some more Shrubbery grapes or something. I don't know. Back to the church. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Vyke is no more. We just beat Vyke, got his fancy eye and his spear. Huzzah, he deserved it. He did. He was a joik. And he gave us his grape. He also his spear explained that he had been a knight of the Round Table, which is, you know, interesting. Presumably at one point a servant of the Two Fingers, but clearly no longer. Well, I mean, now he's dead, but you know what I mean. Aside from which, he might have been tarnished, I suppose, in which case, I don't know. Do most tarnished come back, or is it just me? I'm not really sure how it works. Okay, let's see. That's the tower, of course. So we want to go this way. But first, we want to finish reading chat. Stop getting interrupted. Here we go. Here we go. Grape. We're on our way to give his eyes to the blind lady. I will have to go back and catch the start of the stream afterwards. I do have the rollback, the scroll back thing activated again, or I should anyway. Although my bitrate is a little bit lower than I habitually put it at. So I don't know if it's going to cause any issues. Hopefully not. Let's see. A great grape. A great idea. A grape idea. Yup, yup. You haven't missed the grape yet. I haven't. Future grapes. Just got to explore more. Changed his mind. Decided to go give those 3 fingies a hug, perhaps. Perhaps. I guess. Apparently some people do find it quite tempting. Alright, so... I got lost. I think I want to go this way. I think we're going this way. I can definitely hear... Yeah, you. Wait, there's something else. What are you? Oh, you're a giant frenzy rat. Of course you are. Alright, well, why don't we get out some sort of a horse weapon? Even with my culled equipment list, I still have tons of weapons. Now then. Why are you Oh, you're probably a frenzy scarab of some sort, aren't you? Frenzied burst. Indeed you are. Fascinating. Frenzied burst. I'll have to have a look at that once I'm not being attacked by rats. Nah. Bah. There you go. And you. And you. And both of you. There we are. Great. So, frenzied burst, you say? Frenzied burst. Oh, it's the laser! Emits concentrated blast of yellow flame from the eyes. Incantation originating from the maddening 3 fingers releases concentrated blasts of yellow flame of frenzy from the caster's eyes. Charging enhances potency, enabling the blast to penetrate the enemy's guard. Gotcha. So, when he was normally using it, he was fully charging it, but when he was nearly dead, Vyke, I mean, he used a faster blast to get me off of him. And it worked pretty well, I must say, but I did, kill him anyway. In times past, every single person who attempted to control the flame of frenzy succumbed to madness after a desperate internal struggle. This incantation is testament to a meager victory. Hooray, meager victory. All right, cool. Well, I got that. What is... Oh, it's a black version of the flower. And yes, I saw that one. I saw it. Hi, what are you doing? Well, that seems familiar. Just a slightly different color. It was blue last time I saw it. When a different flower did it to me. Well, let's see if we can maybe kill some of these and figure out what their deal is. Looks like it's probably just another Miranda flower, just a different color, but... Well, Miranda flowers aren't too big of a deal, unless he's got some other special ability that he hasn't used yet. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, I see. They're frenzy Mirandas. Not poison, but frenzy. Got it. I sure could use an anti-frenzy spell. I sure could. Take advantage of the weakness. Take advantage of the weakness. There you go. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Okay. So this is just a standard Miranda, but it's a crazy standard Miranda. What is not susceptible to the yellow fire at this point, I wonder? If you can even drive the plants insane. They don't even seem to have brains, but yet they can still go mad. The yellow flame is apparently not to be trifled with. And yet so many people seem to trifle with it, Little more, little more, little more. Yeah, a little more. Get greedy. Yeah, get him. Yeah, you showed him. All right. One more cycle ought to do it. Just gotta be patient. Do 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 ba do do ba do ba do ba do do. Are there other Mirandas around here that I should be worried about? It kind of doesn't look like it. Which I guess I appreciate. They seem to attack in droves recently, which makes my life a lot harder when I'm trying to kill one of them, Come on, do your meteor strike. You know you want to. No, he's gonna do more. He's gonna do more madness poison, aren't you? Yeah, you are. What a jerk. All right, you know what? I don't have to tolerate this. I don't have to tolerate this. I don't have to tolerate this for 1 second. There. Take that, why don't you? Row of fruit, poison bloom, Miranda powder. Yep, pretty standard Miranda fruit flower, it seems. Very well. Hey, look, more. Great. Hey, look, more. Great. Hey, look, more. Okay, so I found out what's on this peninsula. It's a billion Mirandas. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but there's a lot of them. There are several Mirandas here, and they probably want to kill me. Because most Mirandas want to kill me. And these ones are crazy, and crazy things also want to kill me, so they probably double want to kill me, you know? Oh, shoot, there's a graveyard next to a Miranda flower? How dare. How dare. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, I guess. I'm just gonna loot the place while you're busy, alright? Real quick. Now, get out of the way. Get out of the way, thank you. Give it, thank you. Golden Ridge 7, very nice. Doing it again, huh? Good luck with that. Alright. I think I got all the runes. So I guess I'm done here. I don't care to fight more Mirandas. Particularly not when my brains are on the line. It's one thing to just sort of accidentally get poisoned by a Miranda flower, but accidentally driven insane, I would just die. We can't have that. Nah, there's so many Mirandas here. There are so many. Oh, you know, if I had been thinking, and if I'd had more time on my hands, what I should have done in between streams is gone back to that one Bell Mausoleum and seen if I can spot what's going on with it. Then again, I don't know if y'all want to be there for the point of realization with that particular thing, but I want to figure it out eventually. It's a puzzle, and it taunts me, you know? Did I talk to this particular ghost? I feel like I did, right? The one who was keeled over backwards? I think so. Let me just check in with him just to be certain. I have to get off my horse to talk to the ghost? Well, fine. Have it your way, ghost. What's your deal? Yes. Oh! Wait a second. He said Lord Vyke. Ah, Lord Vyke, it seems that you are no lord after all. Okay. So they followed Vyke into the madness. Huh. But like Vyke lost himself to the madness. I must have talked to that guy and then immediately run over here and gotten jumped by Vyke and not noticed it was the same guy. This shows you how good a memory I have for names. I only remember people's names if they try to kill me a few dozen times. And in Vyke's case, successfully try to kill me a few dozen times. Well, maybe not a few dozen, but you know. You get it. You understand. I assume. All right. In that case, I believe I'm pretty much done with this peninsula. Not peninsula, but this plateau, so to speak. So let's go check in with Bach, who's apparently right over here. And then we'll move onward from there. Do-do-do, ba-do-do-do. Yeah, there's Bach, all right. Well, we'll see what he wants in just a second. Do-do-do. Hugged him right in the eye. The fingers, yes, indeed. Oh, that's the laser Vyke was using. Indeed it is. Hi, I'm doing my taxes. Good luck with that. Taxes are not exactly fun, but I hope it goes smoothly for you. We should try that out. Should we? Are you certain? The laser, you mean? Fun fact, if you look behind the icon for spells and incantations in the menu, you can see the magic group / school symbol each magic belongs to. What do you mean, exactly? Oh. I'm not looking at spells here. Ah, yeah, I see. It's obscured partially by the picture for the spell, but let's see. Ah, yeah, but if you zoom up in on it, you can see a little bit better. Got it. Interesting. Interesting. But I don't know these symbols off the top. I mean, I can sort of get some of it from context. Fire monks apparently look like that. It looks pretty similar to the beast clergy. Come to look at it. It's got that circle, but what do the fire monks have? I can't tell because there's a dude in the way. Well, fine. Anyway, that's neat. Dragon Cult has a picture of a dragon. Go figure. Cool. Well, thanks for the heads up on that. Do. I like the frenzy stuff as incantations because it means Bartholomew can use them, and I'm very interested in frenzy. But I'm gonna go nuts. It hurts when I go nuts. The symbols also appear in your hand for incantations at the end of your stage when casting spells. Oh, that's kind of neat. Would have been kind of cool if it gave you eyes of yellow instead. Yeah, I remember this dude when we messed Vyke last stream. Indeed, I had forgotten. Did you put Vyke to the sword? I did. Well, technically to the claws, but close enough. He got dead. I got his spear. It took a few tries, but that's, we got there. Hello, Bach. What are you doing here?
Bach the seamster, at your service, master.
Yeah.
Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Sure, I guess. Do I have any garments you can alter? Oh, you can alter the Finger Maiden robe. Oh, you could take away the cape. Why would I do that, Bach? Why would I ask you to remove the cape? I have no reason to ask you to remove the cape. Anyway, bye.
Going so soon?
Yes, because you don't do anything that can help me out.
Be safe on your journeys.
Yeah, I'll try. Thanks anyway, Buck. He's not going to explain why he came over here. I guess he's just sort of going to follow me around. But I guess that makes sense, since technically he is my seamster at the moment. So be it, I guess. I wonder what triggered him to show up. I mean, presumably it's me getting to the Church of Inhibition, but that's just kind of surprising to see him is all. Let's see. All right. So, there's a thing here, and of course there's the entirety of the western portion of this map. I haven't done anything over there except for gather the map. We are towards the end of the east side, but we haven't been to this cave. And I guess that's pretty much it for the east end, isn't it? So perhaps the thing to do is get back down into here, go to the crystal tunnel, and then check this out, check out the cave at the end of the river, and then start working on west. This manor, I presume that's the manor. I can't remember why I know that's the manor. There's someone who lives in the manor that I have a business with, but so much has happened that I don't retain anything. Plus, for anybody who showed up after the beginning, I woke up at 2 today, 2 a.m., It's currently 6:30 p.m., and I am going to get loopy as this stream goes on, so remembering things is not going to be my strong suit. No, indeed. I think that is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to start working on that while I catch up on things. Bach, this place is full of frenzy. You should go elsewhere. That's probably a good idea. Although where he's at, it's mostly cuckoo knights. Which, well, I don't know how they feel about demi-humans. They don't like goblin men, that's for dang sure, but maybe they'll leave Bach alone. I better hope so, anyway. I may not actually want him to adjust my garments, but I still don't want him to die. Where's the... No, that's forward. We don't want to go forward. We want to go backwards. Backwards and outwards. There we go. That's more like it. Couldn't you put the grace at the top of the elevator? Just, as a favor for me. It would have been so handy if you did. But I suppose if you're dying and running back repeatedly, you probably wouldn't want to have to take the elevator down every single time. So I guess I get it. But for the sake of transit, it's a little inconvenient. Then again, I do have automatic fast travel everywhere forever, so I should not complain. Not everywhere, but, anywhere I've been. Anywhere I've been. Seems remarkably forgiving is all I'm saying. There have been times when it was not so in the history of From. Not right now. Not right now. I want to know. I'm deadly curious, but not right now. We're going this way. Wow, a bunch of messages got retracted. I saw that much anyway. I'll check up on y'all in a moment. Okay. From here out is stuff that I haven't seen before, so why don't I just sit right here and see how y'all are doing. Da-da-doo. Yush, finally he got unalived. OMG, Bach, my friend, my stalwart companion. We love Bach in this house, even if his job seems kind of pointless in this case. It's true. He wants to modify my clothing, but I don't wear it. Bach has the advantage of not costing runes. Doing it in your inventory does cost runes. I see. At a grace. Right. I guess he's kind of like Okra in a way, then. Okra? Okra? Okra. Are you talking about the vegetable, or is there a person named Okra you're referring to? Because I'm afraid I don't get the reference. Bunch of people saying stuff they don't want me to see. I don't remember if Gideon actually said those things, so I will remove my comment. Yes, Praetor Reichard and his serpentine demeanor is Volcano Manor. I don't want to be accidentally a spoiler. He tells you, you don't have to worry. Okay, good, my memory is fuzzy. The veggie. Ah, got it. Okay. You know, I actually haven't ever had okra. Reason being, my mother hated it, so I never had it growing up. And I haven't ever built up a great repertoire with vegetables already. I have some that I enjoy, and so I eat those a lot. Because otherwise, you know, I will die of malnutrition. Wow, that seems dangerous. A lightning patch in the middle of a shallow water. That seems very dangerous. Do I have any reason to go in there? I mean, yeah, I could loot the flowers, but why would I bother? That seems like a place you just don't go there. That seems like a great place to not go. Oh, good. Giant prawns. Sniper prawns, my very favorite. All right. Let's prepare for something to go wrong. Because it probably will. There we go. Now, I do want to check out that little thing over there, because there's usually something of note in those, even if it's just a grindstone. How many we got? I see 3 at least. Also, what's that? I can't lock onto it. Oh, is it just a stump? It's just a stump. It kind of looked like a little dude, you know? Sitting on the edge of the swamp. But it's not. Okay. We have 3 sniper prawns. Let's try and get one by itself. It's been a while since I've fought one of these, so this may go poorly. Please stand by. I don't know if my bone arrows are going to go that far. They're not. They are not. There you go. That's done it. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. He's not sniping, amazingly enough. I was really expecting him to. Why are your eyes glowing red? Do their eyes always glow red? Is that a thing? I feel like the answer to that is no. I've never noticed that before, at the very least. And I thought I paid pretty good attention to these things, because, you know, prawns. It's a whole motif. Easy, easy. Okay. We just need to make sure we don't lead him close to the other ones, or I am absolutely 100% dead. Wow, you really don't care about... Whoa! Right, I forgot you could leap so well. But you don't care about vegetation whatsoever. And I guess why should you, if you can just knock it down by looking at it? Or at least spitting at it real good. No, please. Oh, okay, he does not care about my no, please. Fine. Fine, have it your way. I'm drinking anyway, so there. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Out of stamina. Recover a little bit before trying to re-engage. Very important. No! Whew. Okay. I'm very glad that immensely long-range snipe of yours does not attract the attention of anyone else. Okay, so if he jumps, I need to not be that close to him, or else he's just going to stab me real good. Got it. Ow! 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 Wow, that hurts. I swear the other ones didn't have glowing red eyes. I swear they didn't. There was a grace right there, by the way. Yes, I saw it. I regret coming here instead of going there. I saw it after I engaged the prawn, you see. So this next time, we will go there first, and then engage the prawns. That's the plan. Terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. I can totally understand that. It's a nice veggie, I guess, but I never feel it adds anything to a meal. I see. Mostly what I've heard about it is that it's slimy, because again, my mother did not like it, and that's pretty much my only source of information on that front, because I haven't had much impetus to actually try it at any given time. But I'm sure there's more to it than just slime. I'm guessing it just has to be prepared correctly, or something like that. Either that or people just like slimy vegetables. I don't know. Who am I to judge? Then again, it's not exactly famous for being popular, okra. I guess in some circles it's pretty well liked. So I probably should watch my mouth. Once I'm at the edge of the zone, I'll catch up on chat again. Much like I did last time. There we are. Man, it's misty today. die once and the mist just takes over everything. Ah, let's see. Let's see. The only okra I've ever enjoyed was deep fried within an inch of its life. I have heard that deep fried okra is the way to do it if you're going to. What's everyone's favorite veggie? Lotus root, followed closely by cucumber. I'm a fan of spring onions and leeks. Honorable mention to broccoli, but only if it's not overcooked. That is a good point about broccoli. Overcooked broccoli is a little bit gross. Cucumber is also good, especially with salt. Broccoli or onion, I literally can't pick. I can just caramelize either of those and you can just eat it. Caramelized onion is quite good, but that's basically the only way I enjoy it. Like, if it's got any crispiness to it, it's not my thing, I'm afraid. I like those things as well, but only cooked and in things, not on their own. Frying onion is one of my favorite smells. It smells amazing, you're absolutely right. Potatoes may be my favorite, closely followed by onion because it goes in chili, my favorite meal. Chili is great. Agreed. Does a potato count as a vegetable? I feel like it's a starch. I mean, yeah, but, you know, honorary vegetable, kind of. It's a root. It's probably fine. Death by prawn! It's true. It's true. I am a fan of green beans cooked almost anyway, but grilled is very good. Those can be very good. Prawn has been prawned. Utter humiliation. You're not wrong. I am shamed. Yet again, this is weirdly making me want seafood. Oh, this is a special prawn. I've seen a model turn around to the various prawns, and there's something about this one that gives it red eyes. Anyway, not anyway. Dang, spacebar. Don't worry about it. Google says potatoes are vegetables. Starchy ones for sure, though. Oh, potatoes. You can really do so much with them. It's true. They're very versatile. Potatoes are a wonder food. If you do not see the something about this prawn while fighting it, I will put the model turnaround video in Discord later. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate. As for favorite vegetables, well, if we're counting potatoes, potatoes are amazing. I love them. I also enjoy sweet potatoes, provided you don't do the... There's a thing that sometimes people do with sweet potatoes where they're like, you know what's a good idea is to put marshmallow on that business. And I don't understand it. I feel like the flavor of sweet potatoes holds up pretty darn well on its own. Or, you know, with other savory things. Like, it's already got some sweetness to it. I don't really see the point of extra sweetening it, but, well, some people like it, I guess. I don't know. That's not what I'm looking for. That's a scarab. I want to find the grace first. Where did I see it? Anyway, the vegetable I eat most often is actually spinach. Raw spinach on just like sandwiches and in quote-unquote tacos and that sort of thing. Mainly because I tolerate it all right. I feel like it's a pretty okay vegetable, and it's good for me, so I eat a bunch of it. Because otherwise I basically don't eat much in the way of vegetables at all. And I need to stay alive, so that's my way of going about it. Not that my... Wow, that died in one hit. Ardivore Shield Bash, huh? Okay, sure. Not that my diet is particularly healthy, mind you. It just would be worse if I didn't eat spinach. Arts of War, they're over here. I think I can probably guess what a Shield Bash is, but let's have a look. Shield Bash. Brace behind shield before using body weight to ram foes while maintaining guarding stance. Weaker enemies will be shoved backwards and can even be staggered. Usable on all shields. Right, but if you put it on a bulk buckler or something, I can't imagine it's going to be particularly effective. Great, I got that. It didn't even fight me particularly hard for it. But, unfortunately, the prawns still stand between me and that particular gazebo. So, I think there's a word for them beside gazebo. I remember one of them had a name. In fact, I think it had a grace at it, didn't it? Folly! They're follies, right. Whoa, easy, easy, easy. Careful, careful, careful. Hit the wrong button. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Also, I don't think I actually finished reading chat, did I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm distractible. I am a fan of sweet potato marshmallow nonsense. Well, more power to you, but I need it not. And also sweet potatoes in general. They're very, very good. That sounds horrible. Why put marshmallow on a perfectly good sweet potato? I have the same question. It's a baked dish. It also has an insane amount of butter. We call sweet potato kumara over here, but I'm not sure if it's actually a different vegetable or just a local name for it. I have no idea. I've never heard that before. Either way, tasty. I like mine with salt. It brings out the flavor. Agreed. Sweet potatoes are fine just the way they are. I don't know why people toss things on them. Unless it's nuts. I love pecans roasted in molasses on top of them. I support this. That is very tasty indeed. But if I'm having sweet potatoes, most frequently I just roast them and have them just that way. Like, direct out of the oven, because I don't care to spend time on making food. So there. Occasionally I do, but usually I'd rather just, you know, eat. Come Come, let us engage in murder. Cheerful, friendly murder. Are you going to come over here or what? Thank you. Okay. Alright. I can see that it's got stuff dangling from it, but I think that's just seaweed. So we're looking for something specific about this model, huh? Oh, would you just come over here? I'm not going to fight you and your friends, so you can put that idea right out of your mind. There we go. Apparently I just hadn't made him angry enough. Fine. Either that or he was like, are you really sure? I totally annihilated you last time. I'll give you this one chance to step down. Could have been. Unfortunately, my pride won't allow it. Oh, man. You're absolutely going to kill me again, aren't you? I really wish you wouldn't, though. I'm not very good at fighting giant prawns, as it turns out. Humiliatingly enough, I don't seem to have much of a knack for it. Okay, what's different? What's different? Aside from the red eyes, what's different? Ah, sniping. That stab. I can't be going around him clockwise when he does the stab, or he's going to stab me to death. He did it once already. He'll do it again. Please stop that. I'm not going over there. You have to come over here. Okay, okay. Yeah. Take that. No! Oh, that was close. Oh, that was almost exceedingly sloppy. Sure, do it again. Do it again. I dare you. Yeah! All right. What I wanted him to do was do it again when I was in a position to get in there and hit him. Like that. Yeah. No, clockwise. Clockwise bad. They're trees! Multi-trees! No! Okay. There. I appreciate your one claw being a gigantic target. Makes my life a little bit easier. If not precisely easy. No, okay. We're going clockwise again. I just instinctively run clockwise around my enemies, it seems. It's not a good idea. So many snipings. So many. So many! Okay. Over here, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now. Okay. We're alright. The stabbings. There, good. Those good three good hits. Snipe. Alright, we're out of stamina. Let's hope he doesn't do it again. There we go. Alright. And again. Hey, man! No! Oh, boy, alright. Oh, I can't believe I survived that. That was exactly the way he killed me again. I mean, killed me last time, rather. Just I jumped over the third strike, and otherwise I would be dead. I'm amazed it let me jump is all. Please stop trying to go back to your spawn point. I really don't appreciate it. What's different? What's different? What's different? He's got cloth on his left claw. Or possibly that's just blue connective tissue? I'm not sure. It looks different. That's a big grab. We're not having it. We're not tolerating it. Okay, we're out of stamina. That's a terrible place to be. Aside from the blue chunks of his armor, I'm not really sure what's different about this feller. I'm just not seeing it. Double stab. Doubles. No double stab. One more, come on. No! Oh, wow, I was about to die. I'm so glad you were nearly dead. Okay, what you got? White flesh, a single strip. You know what? I'll take it, because I have no choice in the matter. My goodness, what a nasty prawn. Okay. See how y'all are doing while I ran around in circles around that guy for a long time? Let's see. Wow, there's been a lot of chat. Let's see. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, the nuts with sweet potatoes are objectively better than the sugar rush of marshmallows. Yeah, nearly dinner time for me. So this talk is helping me prepare, I guess. I'm sorry. Same, I can't help but gush over food when I'm hungry. I have a bunch of Brussels sprouts in the fridge, and this is spurring me to actually prepare them. Brussels sprouts can be amazing and can also be terrible. It depends entirely on how they are prepared. I've had Brussels sprouts that were some of the best vegetables I've ever had, and I've had Brussels sprouts which literally made me gag. So, yeah, they're a volatile one, I suppose you could say. You might not be able to see the something unless you can see this prawn's underbelly. Oh, shoot. Whenever he reared up, I was always watching his mouth for the sniping. I wasn't actually looking at his belly. Apparently, I missed it. Unfortunate. They are so sweet and yummy when cooked right. And it's fuzzy because I used to hate Brussels sprouts because everyone always made them wrong. Yeah, it's so easy to make them wrong, but if you do it right, they're amazing. Agreed on both fronts. I mean, you both said the same thing. But yes, agreed. I've never had Brussels because my dad loved them when I was a kid, but he would always just overboil them. Deeply unpleasant. Yeah, that's super gross. And I never felt the need to try them as an adult. I've had artichokes heart, though. Those are good. Those can be very good. This is a scuttly man he was, and there are 2 more of them. All hail Bartholomew, Lord of the Sea, foul seafood, emboldened by the flames of the grill. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Bartholomew the righteous. Wow, you're more fervent than I think Bartholomew himself is. I looked up what's different. Nightmare fuel. Isn't it great, Mart? Prawned. I only learned to like Brussels sprouts after I learned to roast them and make them amazing. Great is one way to put it. Would you like me to tell, Sharky, or shall I just post the video later? I would like to know, unless... Wait, let me engage another prawn. Give me a second. First, I'm going to go check out the folly. Then I'm going to engage another prawn. If it's another red-eye prawn... then we'll see if I can see it. If it's not, then I would like you to tell me at some point. But I would also like to see the video. Apparently, I'm just giving you all sorts of homework. Come. Come, friend. I don't know why I'm attacking you. I just went to the folly. Oh, right, because I needed to see if you have red eyes. You do. You do. Okay. So we got to watch his belly when... Huh. Well, there are legs down there. Ow! Dang, that hurts. Okay, we have to stay long range and then get closer when he rears. Huh. Something is squirming around down there for sure. As to what, it's hard to make out. If I didn't know it was nightmare fuel, I would say it's just another smaller prawn or something, but, like, it's probably going to be human body parts or something, isn't it? What is that? Come on. Come on. You're a sniper prawn. Act like it. Come on. I'll shoot you. I'll do it. Why are you walking sideways? Why are you being a weirdo? You are not a crab. Quit acting like it. Take some pride in your history or something. You're probably not a prawn either. More like a giant lobster or a crayfish. We've discussed it, but still. Huh. Well, it looks tentacle-like. It looks like tentacles. I can't... Oh, yeah, they're absolutely tentacles. Okay, but what is that? Huh. I'm not quite sure. So it has a cluster of tentacles at its chest point, but I don't know what it is. Can I disengage with you, or are you just going to snipe me to death forever? Well, you're acting like you're backing off, but I've definitely heard that your sniper radius is incredibly long, so I'm keeping an eye on you. Oh, he's definitely still in combat. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I'm going to go ahead and check chat, and if I get sniped to death, I'm going to be bitter. Can you do photo mode to get closer without getting immediately prawned? Can I? I don't think that's a thing, because you can't pause the game, because it's an online game. I mean, admittedly, I'm playing it offline, but... Is there a photo mode? I don't know that there is one. No, I don't think I can. It may be hard to get a good look at Mr. Man, so he has a cluster of squirming parasitic fluke worms buried in his underside. No wonder he's mad. He's infested with parasites. I kind of feel like this is FromSoft's way of giving the noble prawn/lobster some revenge for us always boiling them alive. I haven't played, so I don't know if there is either. No, sorry for the misdirect if there is none. That's fine. Gotcha. Okay, so he's infested, and infested so thoroughly that it's bursting from his chest. Well, that's pretty gross. That's pretty gross. If they were simpler to take down, I would put them out of their misery, but honestly, I don't think it's probably worth the expenditure of effort. Because they can kill me so easily. So easily. And even though I have a thematic thing going on, I feel like if I go out of my way to fight every single giant prawn I ever see, it's going to get really old. Okay, so we've got some of the balloons. The mechanism balloons. At the moment, I'm trying to figure out what this chunk of land that I'm standing on is, you see. There doesn't seem to be anything here so far, but there is a building. Oh, shoot, it's a... Wait, what's that? I can't lock onto it. What is it? Oh, it's imps with a book. Imps with a book. That's a big imp. That's a bigger imp than I've normally seen. What do you got? Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay. Huh? 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 Ah. Huh. Okay. Sure. Why, though? Okay. Sure. I mean, I can kill you if you want, but why are we doing this? Ah, okay. Sure. Sorry. I forget that you can charge a little bit. You're not completely useless zombie types. Are you just attacking me because I read that book? Like, that's censorship, man. Come on. Wait, they're coming back. They're spawning infinitely. They're spawning infinitely. Yeah, they're absolutely spawning infinitely. So, either they are permanent guardians of this book, or there's some other purpose to them. They do seem to have spawned all over the dang place as soon as I looked at the book. Ah! It's a challenge. That's one of the wise beasts, isn't it? That turtle that's halfway up a tree. That's an amazing feat for a turtle. Are you meaning to tell me that I have to shoot the turtle? Because typically that's not a thing I do, is the thing. I have a policy. It's got to be part of it, isn't it? Okay, I guess. I'm out of bone. I'm out of bone arrows. All right, and I'm also in combat, so I can't make more. All right, lovely. Can I at least? All right, let's kill this guy because he's the one who's following me around. Ow! All right. There. Now can I make some bone arrows, please? No, I cannot. Okay. Fine. In that case, I'll just equip these. Oh, now I can do it. Great. Apparently it just took a second. 30, please. There we go. Equip those, because they're cheap as free. Deal with this guy, because he's getting too close. And I guess I'll shoot this ghost turtle. But I'm not going to feel good about it. Pew. Ah. Okay. So that was one wise beast. I need to find 2 more wise beasts while dodging the local zombie farm. Very well. Ah. They're all turtles, aren't they? Okay. Terribly sorry. It's a thing that I'm being told to do. I mean, it technically didn't say kill 3 wise beasts, but what other way would you have me interact with them, right? My ways of interacting with things are look at them or kill them. I mean, technically I can talk to them if there's a triangle button that I can push or something, but that guy was up a tree. If you're up a tree, there's really not much I can do for you. Unless I was supposed to, like, I don't know, roll into the tree and knock him down, but I don't think that's how it works. And yes, I stopped looking at chat. Not just because it's almost tradition for me, but because I'm in the middle of a puzzle. And I'm guessing nobody's going to spoil it, because I trust y'all in that front, but you never know when someone's going to show up and be like, oh, come on, it's right in front of you, babadoo. So, you know. Just doing the turtle puzzle. And if it turns out that I messed it up by killing the turtles, Well, I'm sure I'll find that out very shortly, won't I? The music is super alarmed about all these zombies, I tell you what. The music is like, are you sure about this, man? You are being stalked by, like, more people than I'm comfortable counting at the moment. But yeah, it's cool. They're pretty chill. You know, unless you get too close, I guess. So I'll just not, and we'll be fine. Where's that turtle? Okay, I see a Grace over there. That seems important, but... First turtle. Then Grace. I assume it's up on this plateau here, but I could be wrong about that. I'm trying to keep an open mind about where I can expect turtles to be, since, you know, one of them was most of the way up a tree. But so far, I'm not seeing it. And I'm definitely running in circles through the same regions over and over again, so... It can't be up the tower, because I'm guessing that I have to find the 3 wise beasts in order to open the door to the tower, right? What would be the point of hiding one of the 3 wise beasts inside the tower? I mean, I guess the point would be not letting anybody into the tower, but it's not that kind of game. That said... Oh, there it is. There it is. The seal on the rise open. Great. Cool, I've done it. I was right. I had to murder the turtles. Turtle the myrtles. Turtle the myrtles. How do I get back up? Pardon me, how do I get back up? Ah, I see where I am. I see where I am. Okay, so... Yeah, there we go. Wow, how did I manage that? I actually managed to kick that skull up the rise without breaking it open. Alright, and all the zombies are gone too. Well, isn't that convenient? Got anything different to say now? Nope, that's okay. Great. Testu's Rise. Looks like there's a painting in there, among other things. But before I go inside, let's see how y'all are doing. It's like the Guardians in Breath of the Wild being giant old pots. Revenge on Link by the Elder Pots. You know, I'd never actually heard that one, I don't think. Unless that's something I said during my playthrough, which was years ago. Sorry. I forget things. I never thought of them like that. God damn it, Link, you moron. Why did you bash all those pots? Because it's extremely therapeutic. I am glad you get to notice the squirmelies first, though. Ghost turtles. No! Babadoo! Oh, come on, it's right in front of you, Babadoo! Is that what I said? Well, thank you for fulfilling the prophecy. Myrtle the Turtle was Dr. Seuss's much less successful secret to Yertle the Turtle. Myrtle the Turtle. Much more a very much more efficient book, I would think. Although Yertle was kind of the bad guy in Yertle the Turtle. If you had a Myrtle the Turtle who was not only a narcissist, but also like a serial killer narcissist, I mean, I guess there wouldn't be as much of a lesson at the end, would there? I have very basic taxes this year, so my tax return will be like $1. Yeah, that happens sometimes. At least they're not charging you extra, I guess? Bright side thinking? Okay, so none of these paintings are interactable, as far as I can tell, which means there probably is one upstairs. Well, let me just put on my lantern. Why did I unequip my lantern? Why do I do these things to myself? I'm like, well, certainly I don't need that right now, and I'll never need it in the near future, so let's just go ahead and unequip it. Sure, great idea. Lovely idea. All right. Lot of paintings in here. Kind of get the feeling that these are going to be a lot of the paintings that I'm finding elsewhere in the game as well. This looks like it should be readable, but it's not. Maybe I don't speak the language. See what we got here. Pots. Some kind of script. Some rocks. Hourglass. Bunch of little bottles. Possibly weights, but probably bottles. Is that a little guy? No, it's some kind of an apparatus. From this particular angle, it looks like a little guy with legs and like a big curvy sword. But it's not. It's not. Let's go upstairs. I maybe should have healed before I went upstairs. There could very easily be something waiting to clobber me at the top of the stairs. Apparently not. Some kind of a scroll case, perhaps? Just a lot of paintings. But none of them interactable. What gives, huh? I feel like I should probably explore that roof for secrets, but first, let's go upstairs. Carefully. We have a chest. I don't trust that for an instant. It might just be a chest. I mean, the task, the necessary task for getting the chest might have just been finding the turtles. But we're not going to take chances. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we got. Memory Stone. Oh, hey, that's another spellcasting slot, isn't it? Neat. And none of these paintings were interactable after all? But I guess if they were, this would be called a painter's hut or something like that, wouldn't it? All right. Great. So I just have 4 spellcasting slots now? Yes, I do. Lovely. I guess it's almost worth killing 3 turtles. I still regret that I had to do it, but, you know. At least there was some tangible benefit to it. Their lives were not given in vain, although, again, they were ghosts, so they may not have actually been alive as such. I don't know how it works with ghost turtles. Might have just all been a spell. Enchanted ghost turtles. Just being a puzzle at you for days. Okay. That's the folly I checked out earlier. Yes. No. Yes? Maybe. I don't know. Why is it not on the map? Shouldn't all the follies be on the map? I feel like most of them have been. They've been these little things here. But that one's not. Why not? That is the one that I went to, though, isn't it? I don't even know. I don't know. It's got prawns near it, so probably yes. 2 prawns near it specifically, so probably yes. Let's face right at it, look at the map. It's just not there. Huh. Okay, I guess I'm not going to worry about it. I guess I'm not going to concern myself. Let's see. All I've done since I visited a Grace was kill some ghost turtles and 1 giant prawn. So I'm going to go back to the Grace just to get my flasks back up to snuff, you know? There we go. There we are. Lovely. How many runes I got? Not enough! Okay. Suppose I may as well memorize another spell, though, while I'm here. Not that I've been using my spells, but you know. Principle of the thing. It's the principle of the thing. Ah. I can't do Frenzied Burst, the one that you wanted me to try, because I'm not faithful enough. Not even close, I'm afraid. Alright. Bestial Vitality, though, hmm? Bestial Vitality. How does it compare to Heal in terms of cost? It's cheaper than Heal. But it doesn't heal allies nearby. Then again, my heals, ally healing portion seems to be pretty pathetic. Then again, my faith isn't much to write home about, so that's probably part of the issue. I'm thinking we do Bestial Vitality instead of Heal. And just try and plan properly, right? Plan to not get hit again. And then we can put Flame Cleanse Me back on. Not that that's been an issue recently, but principle of the thing, you know. Bestial Sling, I feel like hasn't been doing a whole lot for me. So I'm going to... Do we do Poison Mist or do we do a Dragon ability? Dragon Claw's really nice. Given how much I sneak up on dudes and smack them real hard, I feel like Dragon Claw could be really nice. Let's go ahead and put that back on. Okay. Okay, I accept this. I am going to go ahead and blow the golden runes necessary to level up. Just to stop carrying around so many. We're going to use 3. Which may be slightly overkill. It's not. It was not enough, okay? We're going to use another one. That's not the same one. That's okay. We're going to use both of these. Just do it. There you go. All right. So. Yeah, just barely. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. So I could start working on building up my faith for the better spells, or I could continue working on building up my strength for the better shields, or, well, any number of things, really. I'm going to catch up on chat while I debate, and if anyone has a strong opinion, you can go ahead and voice it over there. It's the inspiration for the Guardians. I found this out a while ago. They are based on Jomon pottery, the oldest pottery found in Japan. I'm familiar with Jomon pottery, but I never heard about that. That's amazing. If you look up a Jomon pot, you can see Guardians are basically one of those flipped upside down. That's really neat. Thanks for letting me know. It's very cool. Link is being hunted by the Elder Pots. I am sure that's an intentional joke, and I very much appreciate it. More spells for the doctor. I feel like it's more of a gift from your turtle brethren. I suspect you're right. You murdered their afterlives. How dare. How dare. You freed their souls and they granted you more spell slots. I feel like they're probably still locked to the door, though, right? Like if anyone else came by, it would probably lock up again and they'd have to find the turtles and kill them again. But I don't know. Maybe I'm the only person that matters in this particular world. So who knows. They weren't real turtles, just illusory turtles. You weren't actually killing them. At least that's my personal canon. Alas, no frenzy laser yet. One day. Oh, another thing I learned recently. Apparently, if you set the inventory to the simplified view, you can use rune items without the inventory closing. Rune items. Oh. Oh, you mean like the rune arcs? Or no, the golden runes. The ones I was just using a second ago. Simplified view? Would that be a system thing? Game options? I don't know. Not the HUD probably, right? No? I don't know. I don't know how to do that thing you said. I'm sorry. I don't know. Simple view. Simple view. Ah, simple view. Got it. So if I do this, I can then do this. Wow, I have 77 golden runes. That is remarkably convenient, but also it doesn't tell me how many runes I have. So I have to reopen it up in order to look at that. Okay, okay. No, that's still useful. Thank you. That is useful. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. You can toggle it. Yeah, I got it. Figured it out. Appreciate it. 77. It's quite a few. I picked up a lot of skull runes, it seems. All right. 77 times 200. Yeah, that's almost enough to level up off of right there, isn't it? I should probably just use all my consumables at some point, I guess. I don't know. I feel like saving some of them for emergency level ups is not a terrible idea, though. My inclination is to build strength so I can use the big heavy weapons, and, well, particularly so I can use the big heavy shields, because I don't want to wear armor unless I absolutely have to. So being able to use the bigger shields for their resistances might be nice, but it's also less interesting than spellcasting, I suppose. But if I build up my faith, y'all are just going to make me cast the crazy spells and go crazy and die, but, like, I do kind of want to see the eye lasers, I admit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to make it daytime because it's dark. No, never mind. Never mind. They're night bosses. You should not make it daytime. Suffer through the darkness. Suffer! All right. We went to Test Tube. We went to Test Tube's Rise. So I guess the next thing to do is head to the cave down the back of the way. And see if there's anything on these islands here. Okay. I'm on it. Hold on. I just need, like, automatically equip my Bloodhound's Fang when I'm on my horse. Never gonna happen, but it would be nice if it did. Probably should sweep the walls while I'm at this, because, you know, they like to stick secret holes in walls. Secret holes full of secret bosses. That sort of thing. Ah, yes, the lightning spot. Don't go through there. You'll die. Well, you probably won't die, but it'll hurt. And you might be stunned so long they get struck by lightning again, and die. I may be able to weather one strike, but I'm pretty sure I can't weather two. I'm certain I'm remarkably conductive. All slimy and whatnot, you know? Oh, I guess it depends on the nature of my slime, though, doesn't it? Oh, hey, look! Albinorix. That's what they're called. Albinoric. Albinorix. I remembered, because it bothered someone when I didn't remember that one time. Hello! What are you doing here? Dying, mostly. Thank you for asking. Alright. Well, we got some barnacles over yonder. Are they guarding something? Do you have something in there? They probably do, right? That does look like there's... Yeah, there's a beam from an item right over there. Did I equip anything? I equipped the claw. Dragon Claw's not going to help you here. I mean, I could take out a few of them at once, probably, but... Dragon Claw is not the ideal choice, for sure, for this particular task. Whatever, it's fine. Hello, I'm here to claw you! Great. Well, that was fun. Most of you didn't die, I can't help but notice. There we go. No. No. Alright. And the place is entirely filled with poison. Poison. Man, that's a lot of barnaclemen. It seems like an unnecessary quantity of barnaclemen. I would imagine that the poison mist would work real well here. Partially because last time I fought a bunch of barnaclemen, someone was like, hey, you should try poison on them. And I was like, nah, poison? Come on, they're poisoned themselves. How would that possibly work? But I'm usually wrong, see, so probably poison would work great here. Doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, boop-a-doop-doop. Doop-a-doop-doop. Doop-a-doop-doop. There we go. And you. I wish I had more stamina. Old Fang. Great, thank you. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly the reason I fought through all dozen of you or whatever it is. Now, they're not all dead yet, but they're gonna be. Principle of the matter. Ah, that's a problem. I mean, I guess I could burn it out of myself with my heretical flame spells, but, you know, seems a little necessary at the moment. Oops, chopped your butt off. Sorry, I forgot that was a thing. Oh, right, when I chop their butt off, I can heal from it. I forgot that was a thing also. So just breathing the poison mist does hurt me. In addition to poisoning me, huh? Good to know. Alright, cool, they died. If I'd been smart about it, I would have used a flask so that I could, refill it when I killed them all. But I didn't, and that's fine. Where am I? Ah, exactly where I wish to be. Good. Good, good, good. Let's, something's padding around up there. Reveal yourself. What's your deal? What the... Why are there Albinorics up here? Hi. I'm gonna... Give me a second. Give me a second, okay? We're metagaming. Hang on. There we go. Nice. Thank you. Alright. Is that all that was up here? A cluster of Albinorics? Just chilling? harming nobody up until I murdered them for their vital essences. All right. Well, let's go north then. That's another Albinoric, right? One of the ones with a... looks like it's got a banner. Or possibly a giant club. Not sure which at the moment. Give me that. Thank you. Several Albinorics. That's one of the big ones, though, huh? Oh, that is indeed one of the great clubs. One of the curved great clubs. All right. I can probably deal with that. Probably. Do it. Quit. Man, I'm not very fast, though, huh? But fortunately, neither are you. Okay. Tiny crabs. Where there are tiny crabs, there are big crabs. Particularly when there are tiny crabs guarding an item. You go for the item, you get the big crab. I know how it works. I'm not new to these matters. Sanctuary stone. Okay. Let me just have a quick scoping out of this. Yeah, that's absolutely going to spawn a giant crab if I go in there. Absolutely going to spawn a giant crab if I go in there. I want it anyway. Got it. Soporific grease. Neato. And he was spraying all sorts of goo all over the place. It was a goo trap. A crab goo trap. Can you actually hit me up here? Well, you seem to know where I am, certainly. Ooh. Maybe if you vibrate hard enough, I'll come down. Good job. You're showing me. All right, but I've fought crabs on horseback, and it went poorly, so... if we're going to fight this guy, I probably shouldn't do it the way I am now. Why would I fight this guy? I don't know, because he's there. Because he's there and looking at me funny. That's not what I meant to do! Apparently I had my, spellcasting thing equipped. He heard the dragon claw, but he did not see me? Apparently. Apparently that is what happened. Which is a pretty neat trick. Particularly given that I'm not even sneaking right now. Alright, hi. Man, you're big up close, you know that? You're a real big feller. Were you just frothing at the mouth because you were that eager to murder me? Seems like it. Seems like it offhand. Man, that's a lot of swipes, though. I thought I was doing pretty well dodging the first two of them. But turns out it wasn't good enough, was it? No, it wasn't. So much range you have. So much range. Well, stop that. Now you're just spamming. Admittedly, that's all I ever do is spam. I have, like, one attack, and I just use it. No, thanks. That seems gross. You seem gross. Cool, got him. Cool, I got him. Got anything interesting? Just crab eggs, of course. What were you expecting? It's a giant crab. Of course it has crab eggs. And nothing more. Well, I mean, strip of white flesh, but you know. Hardly bears mentioning, really. Who doesn't have a strip of white flesh somewhere on their body, I ask you? Where am I? What am I doing? Okay, we're going this way, along the river. There's a little strip of land over there, but I think it's nothing. Yeah, it looks to just be a protuberance. Let's check under the protuberance, though, right? It's probably nothing. Indeed, it's nothing. Great, this way. This feels like a place I'm going to get ambushed. That's a nice smithing stone, dang. I was just sitting out in the open, what the heck? That's a very nice one. I've fought nasty things for stones that are worse than that. Oh, that's a grace. And that's a giant barnacle, wow. Wow. That's big. I don't know what to make of a barnacle that big. But I think first I'll have myself a sit down and see how y'all are doing. Let's see, let's see. For bigger, heavier stuff, you'll probably also want to level endurance so you can carry some more without going into a heavier roll. I mean, that's a very good point. That is a very good point. Endurance is probably important, but it's also super boring to level up. But I should do that, you're absolutely right. I guess it depends on the nature of my slime. That sure is a sentence. It sure is. Poison. Try poisoning them. It's fun to see. I will. I will. I will. I will. I will right now. After I finish reading chat. I'm going to go back there and I'm going to poison them. Just for you. I think Darkus was wanting you to try poisoning barnacles. Indeed. Special barnacle fang. White crab. Crab rangoon. Big mama barnacle. Is that you? You should totally try to poison it. The giant barnacle? First the small ones. Start small, work your way up. That's probably not a good policy for FromSoft games, but that's what I'm doing at the moment. Alright, where did I fight those barnacles? It was like under this thing here, right? And that's a long way away. I guess I can teleport back, though, so it's not such a hardship. Or was it here? No, this is Crab Zone. No. This is indeed Crab Zone. Okay. And there's Big Club Man. Hello. Impressive club as always. Sorry, excuse me. Yes, I'm sure you're very annoyed I rode through your campfire space or whatever, but, like, I'm not stopping, so... Good luck with the cartwheeling. Maybe you'll catch me someday. Here we go. Here we go. All right. No, it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Ah, okay. Some of that's mine. Whoa! Aha! I see what you mean. They reach a critical mass of poison and they just can't take it no more. Wow, that's a lot easier. Yeah, I guess I will try poisoning the giant barnacle. Thank you for convincing me. I apparently am wrong about everything, all the time. And that's fine. Back to the ravine. Okay. I automatically rested up when I did that, right? 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 Good job. Rest of the grace. Someday I'll learn exactly which button it is that I need to push in order to check how I'm doing. I think it's this one. Nah, it doesn't tell me how I'm doing. But whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. That's a really big barnacle, by the way. I should probably get there on horseback. It's almost certainly going to have a better defense for itself than the other barnacles as well, huh? Hi. That's not what I meant to do. Here. Try this on for size, why don't you? Okay. It is poisoned. It is poisoned. It took a longer time for it to build up, but... And it exploded! Wow, that's convenient. That's almost certainly way more convenient than... Wait, I didn't get any runes for that, did I? I'm pretty certain I didn't get any runes for that. So yes, you can cheese them out of your way, but you don't get any rewards for it. That's probably important to note. Man, those are big barnacles, though, huh? They're very large. Very large indeed. Alright. And you're already poisoning the area. Well, isn't that just great? Here, have some of this. I'm at 3,719 runes. How on earth does my poison not just get wiped away by yours? Or maybe it did. Did I set it too far behind you, didn't I? Or do you breathe through that little outlet on the front? Maybe. That could be. Here, let me try it right here. Here, breathe this in, why don't you? It's my special burp. It's just for you. There we go. They have a lot of hit points. I do get runes. I do get runes. I got the runes normally. Okay, well, I guess I see no reason not to do that. Although I should probably make a point of drinking my flask in between so that I can refill that on the way. So yes, thank you very much for convincing me to poison the barnacles. It was a great deal more effective than I had any idea it would be. I thought you were just being like, oh, you know, it's a whole bunch of numbers popping up at the same time or something like that. I don't know what I thought. I was not expecting them to combust, that is for sure. Man, there's a lot of them, though. Okay. So I do need to make a point of getting it into their orifices, or else it does not affect them. Here you go. Breathe. Breathe. Breathe it. There you go. And we just sort of wait. I wonder why that one was taking so much damage from it. Because there's that one barnacle that was taking like hundreds and hundreds of damage. Whereas all the other of them just take single digits and then combust. I wonder what makes the difference. I'm quite unsure. Alright, let it calm down. There we go. And, excuse me. There you are. Just combining the poisons, you know? We're doing alchemy out here. Wow, look at you flailing around. I suppose it does seem to have been pretty effective at making you not breathe the poison, though, so I guess good job. Alright, well, how about this, then? Does that do anything for you? I'll just put it directly into your base, right by your roots. I mean, I don't think that's how it works with barnacles. I don't think the roots are necessarily, you know, where they take in nutrients or anything like that. But, good enough. Wee! Wow, that's actually some very powerful poison it's got. Wait, why is it... Oh! When they explode, their poison affects each other. That's why they all went up. It wasn't that I placed the poison accurately. It was that they poison each other when they blow up from my poison. They spread my poison, and presumably it poisons me too, given that I nearly got poisoned just now. But, good to know. Here, let me just shove it right in your bottom. If in bottom you even have. Can you be said to have bottom? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Just have to poison aggressively. There you go. Beautiful. This corridor would have been such a major pain in the butt. Well, no, I guess I could have just run past all of them, but, you know, I would risk a lot of poison. And this way I'm getting a whole bunch of runes for basically free. Honestly, you could probably run back and forth down this corridor just poisoning everybody and gather a kind of ludicrous quantity of runes in a short period of time. It's almost cheesy. Hey, isn't that one of the places where golden seeds grow? I think it is. I would like a golden seed, please. Ha ha! Ha ha! I need to use that as soon as possible. First, you breathe this. I'm going to be over here, waiting for y'all to combust. Have fun. Ah, was everybody else out of range? That's disappointing. Man, I like the chain reaction, though. Nah, well, whatever. Can't win them all. This is not a good idea. This is a very foolish idea, you might say. I haven't checked chat since I started poisoning barnacles. I'm going to do that right now. And if they kill me in the meantime, I probably deserve it. Do-do-do. Well, turns out they don't handle poison well. I guess the barnacles can just keep growing indefinitely and get progressively bigger? Seems like it. In which case, I kind of worry about what the next size up is, unless I can just poison that and have it combust as well, in which case, who cares how big you get? That's not the button. I mean, it is the button, but you have to do it off the horse, see? There you go. There you go. Wait, they poison each other anyway, don't they? He poisoned that other one before I even got here. I think he did. Huh. They're just sort of indiscriminate in their poisoning. Also, there's a hut over there. I only just noticed that. Have this, please. Right there, right there. There you go. Don't go scooting away from it. Accept your fate. There you go. There you go. And the flask. Very nice. Very nice, thank you. All right, well. This has been an adventure. I do wish it wasn't quite so misty, though. It's kind of hard to see what's going on around here. Sorry about all your stuff. Seemed pretty rotten anyway, though. Huh. Nice smithing stone, dang. Oh, and a grace even. And I hear a scarab. But let's just touch this first. There we are. Oh, I was looking at my my spellcasting item, and I thought it was my lantern, and I was like, why is my lantern giving such terrible light? Does it get worse over time? Is it affected by the mist somehow? But no, of course not. That's never been how it works. Can I change weapons while I can? That's convenient. There we go. Well, I wonder what this leads to, hmm? Oh, there's something clangy up there. Blacksmith? Or sparring? Octopus. Okay, not what I was expecting, but sure. Why would there be an octopus here? That really sounds blacksmithy. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's miners. I'm at the cave. This is the cave. It's another mine. Out of one mine into another. Wait, I wasn't in a mine. That was last session. Last session I started in a mine. This session I started in the middle of a Vyke. Vyke. I started this session with Vyke. Right. Okay, well, let me just switch to my club and see how y'all are doing before I go fighting anybody. How have they survived for this long? Seems like a bad survival strategy to just explode your colony. It really does. A mine! Yes, indeed. That was not a great Gimli voice, but I did my best. And they call it a mine. A mine! Ouch, that hurts. Please stop. No, none of that. Okay. So these are the guys where if you smack them with a weapon that's not sufficiently beefy, you recoil away from having struck them. Which seems like I need to choose a better weapon to use on them. But I don't remember what I did to overcome that last time. I don't remember what kind of weapon I was using. Maybe I just need a tougher weapon? Something that can just plow through whatever, damage reduction equivalent they've got. Also, there's not been a grace in here. The grace is outside. Ravine Veiled Village. Village? Was there a village? It looked like it was just a single house, though. Oh, this looks like a trap. Oh, yeah. Partially because there's a guy lying in wait, I guess. What do we use on you, What are we going to use on... Oh, maybe I should try out... I can wield Vyke's War Spear? I mean, the madness will only affect the tarnished, I assume, right? That's usually how it works. That said, everything nearby to a frenzy place is frenzied. Most of the yellow flame spells only affect tarnished, but I wonder if you can still do madness build up in, you know, non-tarnished. I'm curious now, so I'm going to try it. If I start going insane, why don't we give it a test swing? Test stab, rather. It doesn't seem to affect me in its base form. I know that its special ability does affect me, so I will bear that in mind. I'm also going to do that. All right. So we have 2 people waiting to stab whoever goes for that item right there. So why don't we just stab them first, if possible. Hi. Sorry, not subtle. You're not what I thought you were! Okay. So those are not minors. They're like, it was like a little person. It was a little guy. A little guy waiting to stab. I wonder what your deal is, little guy. There's 2 more of you. Probably more than just 2 more of you, too, huh? I can only see 2 of you, but... I couldn't tell if the madness affected that guy. I think that the build-up wasn't fast enough to do anything particularly relevant. Okay. Yeah, there's a thing in the way. Good job. You've done it. You figured it out. Ouch! Poisoned! Wow. Extremely quickly poisoned. I think he burst something that was poisonous. I think that's what happened just now. Just a second. There we go. Oh, no! I'm alright. I'm okay. Hello. Whatever that was, I don't like it. Is it just a smoke bomb, or what's going on here? Not sure. The Madness Spear doesn't seem to be doing quite as much damage as the other one, the Tree Spear, which I guess makes sense, since the Tree Spear is, you know, supposedly a sanctified weapon, and this one is a weapon that has been ravaged by madness. I could understand it not doing particularly much base damage until you put some time and effort into it, but, Hi. Brutal. I don't think I'd ever back attacked a crouching enemy before. You just impale them into the ground. Sure, why not? Seems effective. Anybody else want to fight? How about it? No? Okay, cool. Guess I killed all the locals. Wow, those are actually better smithing stones. I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't bait their trap with the best smithing stone in the area, huh? Uh-oh. Which way did I come from? The other way. Because there's an elevator here. I heard him, I saw him and I heard him, but I failed to lock onto him, so I just sort of had to flail all over the place until I win. Or, you know, get out of his range, I guess is what I mean by win in this case. Ah! Okay, so there's just a poison trap right there. Got it. Oh! It has nothing to do with it he was crouching. It's because he's short. I just impale him. Okay, sure. I'm feeling a little bit like a bully at this point, but okay. You are shorter than me, therefore I skewer your entire being into the floor. Okay. Also... Oh, right, of course, I've been using FUP on Flame Cleanse Me. That's why I lost some of that blue bar. Okay, so... Are these... I'm trying to look... to identify what the poison trap looks like. The thing that I've stepped on twice. I actually don't know. Is it this... No, that's just a part of a broken thing. If I can't identify it, I'm going to, you know, stumble into it again in the future. But, like, I have no idea what it was. I stepped in something, and it created a big poison cloud, for sure. I don't know. Any case, I do think I'm going to go back to the Tree Spear for just now. As it does seem to be over... No, never mind. I haven't actually fought another miner since the first one. A second. Oh. Sorry, inhaling saliva. Very healthy practice. Two-handing. Would upgrading the Prawn Club help to overcome the recoil, Darkus? I think the rule with madness is that all tarnished enemies, NPCs, invaders, etc. are vulnerable to madness, but most things are immune. Unfortunately, it's mostly a PvP thing. I think this lore is super cool. I'll be satisfied if we just find out what the deal is with Frenzy. This place is starting to remind me of the gutter. Oh, the gutter! The gutter's not a pleasant place. Recoil depends upon the weapon itself. I see. Okay. All right. Ah, we're going up. I was actually expecting to go down. Ah, there's a thing. There's a man with a glowing bottom. I must investigate. This is a really long elevator. Considerably longer than I was expecting. Also... Oh, because it's built into the side of a mountain. I'm actually traveling into the platform underneath the Grand Lift. Interesting. Interesting. But, there's an item. I must get the item. It's imperative that I get the item. Here. Ah, too slow. I nearly jumped for it anyway, and I would absolutely have died. Okay, that right there. Right there. Hup! There we go. What we got? Smithing Stone 5. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Now, how do I survive? How do I leave here alive? Is that a ledge? That looks a little bit like a ledge. Let's check the other side just to be certain. Oh, of course, I'm in offline mode, so I no longer get messages that light up all the platforms on the way down from these sort of things. I have to actually use my eyes and my brain. I might be in trouble, but dweep. Ah, we're all right. We're okay. Okay, cool. Where to from here? Nothing there. Something's there. Something is there, but it's pretty close against this. Maybe if I would just walk off? Oh, we're all right. We are all right. I feel like that should not have panned out for me, but it did. Hooray. Whew. Okay. Got a smithing stone. Okay, so is it these crystals? Break the box. It is not the crystals. I do not know what poisoned me. I do not like not knowing what poisoned me. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh well, not much for it. Aside from getting poisoned again in the future and maybe noticing that time. It's about my only hope. Okay, what do we got? Sounds like we got more miners. Indeed we do. Couple of them. Are you being defended by anyone? You are, by that guy. Okay. Well, let's let that guy run his course. There we go. He's turning around. I wonder what's... It sounds like there's a scarab around somewhere. Now, as I recall, I can't sneak attack you while you're mining, right? So I'm going to just bump into you a little bit. Hey, 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 fine! Okay, this does still get knocked back by his stone-like body. Okay. But the stronger attacks do not. You just gotta really mean it, it seems. In which case, perhaps the thing to do is use a strike weapon and really mean it. Last time I tried to use the brick hammer, I absolutely got myself killed by being terrible at using the brick hammer, but... Well, this is actually closer to what I've got, though, isn't it? If I two-hand wielded that, maybe it'd work out a little better. And of course, there's the pickaxe, which technically does... No, but it's a pierce. We don't want pierce. We want strike. Okay. The brick hammer technically does less physical damage, but it scales better with strength. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna wait for that guy to walk away, and then we're gonna attempt to just moosh this man. Just moosh him good. As soon as you go away. Thank you. Alright. I'm also going to do this. Where is that coming from? I'm not sure. If I attack him at this range, that guy's going to notice and turn around. Not the end of the world, but I should be ready for it. Okay, now. Not great, not great. But that was nice. Okay. I still don't know what's making all the shiny noises at me, though. Something around the corner, as far as I can tell. All right, I can use my mace for protection. I'm sure it's great at this. Nice rune, thank you. This is probably going to be one of those ones who pumps up his lantern and then sprays fire at me, right? Let's just see what happens. Hi. Yep, he sure is. Oh, this works great. This works great. Okay. Doesn't leave me with a lot of defensive options, but that's kind of obvious, I guess. All right. Anybody guarding this man? No? You certain? Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. And one of these. All right. Great. So what is making all that racket? Well, not racket, I guess, but you know what I mean. This is a trap, right? I just clicked in the stick in case there was someone to lock onto. Turns out, yes. Hello! I missed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about missing. Oh, there's two of them. Of course there are. Of course there are. Come this way, please. I'd imagine you don't have the same susceptibility to striking attacks, huh? Oh, but you still don't like it when I hit you real hard. Okay, cool. That's nice anyway. I'm slow! I'm so slow! I'm so slow, my blood's gonna come out. Stop it. I need that blood. I need my blood. Do not. Do not. My blood. Okay, we're alright. I got my blood back. Now you were saying? Woof. Okay. Definitely not ideal, but it does work. Obviously, it would be better if I was better at fight, but I am as good at fight as I am, so we're going to have to take what we've got. Those look like bombs, or caltrops. I'm assuming that's exactly what they are. Maybe those are the poison traps. Maybe those are the poison traps. Lightning grease. Cool, thanks. Do I have a way of testing if those are poison traps besides walking on them? What happens if I throw a chunk of a ruin at it? Ta. No, aim a little better than that. Ta. A little more than that. Okay. There we go. Yes. Those are, in fact, poison traps. Okay. Asked and answered. Fantastic. My shoulders are all tight, so I'm going to catch up on chat. How you doing? Let's see. You can use Frenzy to good effect against anything that uses the humanoid player model, I think is the guideline. You were getting knocked back with the Great Spear because you were hitting the wall with your weapon? Oh, I see. Well, I guess that makes sense. Big old bonk stick. Didn't even know you could shoot them. I didn't either. But we found out through science. Okay, so that's another trap. There's a man on break. Is there anybody else? Yes, 2 men on break. So basically fight 2 miners for this item. Possibly fight more than 2 miners. Yes, because there's a trap. Another one over here? Or just the one? Can't really tell, but there's an item in the corner to be aware of. If I'm going to fight this guy, let's do it without the Great Mace, yeah? I keep getting curious about these other weapons, but then I don't have them improved at all, including the tree spear, come to think on it. So I probably shouldn't. Pew! Oh, that's an interesting laugh. Why is my spear not equipped? What did I do? Just take that. It's fine. Are you... What are you doing? Are you attempting to range fight me? No, you were just hoping the smoke bomb would work a little better? Cool, yeah, good job. No, what the heck? Why? Stop. What was that even? You just face planted for some reason. I'm guessing it was some kind of a grab. I guess I'm glad it didn't hit me. Alright. So now it's just the 2 miners. And we don't want to fight the 2 miners with the claws. It will not go well for me. I am going to go ahead and use the Great Mace. I probably don't need to, but it works really, really well is the thing. Hi! How are you? Wow, the other one didn't even stand up. Wait, there's someone else coming. There's someone else coming. There's someone else coming. Hi. Yeah, I see you. Hello. Well, let's react to whatever he does. Okay, so he's got some kind of a spinning chainy thing. Ninja weapon stuff. Sure. Nice! Nice! Come on, hit him! Hit him with the stick! Hit him with the stick! Yeah! Okay, so presumably there's another one. Guarding the other man. From this dark corner over here, huh? Either that or it was one per... It was probably one per, huh? Yeah, probably. Hello! Oops, there's a pillar. Wow, you didn't even... You're unflappable, friend. He accepts his fate, clearly. Guess I appreciate it. Anyway, what you got? A rune arc! Neat. I don't use those because they are exceedingly rare and valuable, which means that they have the Megalixir complex, and it's going to take a lot for me to start using them. And yes, I know that means that my great runes are doing me nothing at all, but like... Maybe if I find a vendor I can buy them from at some point, I don't know. Or a boss that I just absolutely cannot beat. One of those two things could change my mind. Oh. If I'm not mistaken, that is an explosive scarab. Based on the white light coming out of it and the red sparks coming up from it, I think that's an explosive scarab. So I'm going to go shoot it from here. How about it? Apparently I'm wrong? Apparently I'm wrong. I'm wrong? I'm seemingly wrong. Why did I do that? Why would I do such a thing? Ruin-strewn precipice. Cool. Somber smithing stone. Apparently I was just entirely wrong. Fine. Fine. Whatever. I got the thing. Soft cotton. What are you suggesting? I'm not jumping down there. Are you kidding? Are you sure? No. It's way too far. No. No. That seems like a terrible idea. I mean, admittedly, I could get my runes back immediately if I tried it. Let's see if I can see any platforms down there. I'm probably reading too far into the soft cotton, I know. But why else would you put the soft cotton here? As a troll. I know, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be considering it, I know. Yeah, there's nothing. As far as I can see, there's nothing. If there is a platform down there, it's very well hidden, and you just have to do it as an act of faith and use your soft cotton and the whole deal. But I also haven't checked chat in a while, so how you doing? Da-da-doop-doop-da. That guy was just like, I'm on break, it's not my business. Apparently, yes. I will warn you, this area is a point of no return thing. You can beat the boss in this area, but do not progress farther as you will miss stuff and kill it. Oh. Oh. Oh! I get it. This is the passageway. This is the alternate route they kept talking about. Got it. It's not a cave, it's a tunnel. Okay, Okay, then I just got a grace, right? I just got a grace. What is the grace called? The grace is called Ruin-Strewn Precipice. Okay. My inclination is actually to leave and come back to this later. Because like you do say that I can beat the boss and go no further, but that sounds unnecessarily risky to me. Because if I can accidentally progress the game, I feel like I should not do that thing. And admittedly, this is, you know, more knowledge than I probably should have going into it. But, like, I appreciate the warning. And I feel like I can come back to this later and it'll be just fine. Just, I'll do this region, focus on this region. Because this is a path to the next region. I'm not going to the next region yet. So I should get out of here, go to West, whatever we're at. Lucaria? Lucario, Liurnia, that's it. Go to West Liurnia, get back to what I was actually doing, right? Take things in order, because otherwise we're never, ever going to do everything. That's my inclination. Let's see if someone disagrees with me violently. Oh, interesting. Taxes has kept me mostly distracted in AFK. Other than killing that invader, what have we explored today? Bingo. Tunnel found. Yeah, leaving probably good. West Lucario. I'm very interested in that big structure at the northmost Liurnia. I am too. I choose you. Indeed. West Lucario. Oh. Sorry, cat. I just stepped on my cat. He's very resentful. Right, then that's what I'm doing. I'm leaving. So, that's the ravine. There's a thing here. Do I have access to that? Possibly not, but it's hard to tell based on the topography. Certainly I could warp over here, but I'm pretty sure this cliff here is a lot bigger than it looks on this map. So I'm going to go to the ravine, and I'm going to attempt to check out this thing right here, since I think it's separate from everything else. And then we're going to start exploring West Liurnia proper. Man, there's so much of it. But I think I will start, like, once I explore this, we'll go over to this one, and we'll try and be methodical about it. North first, because I'm really curious, and then we'll go south and deal with all this stuff over here. Okay, ravine first. Ravine. None Pokemon with West Lucario. I got that reference. There we go. We're going south. South. And we're keeping our eyes to the west. Because there's a little area that may or may not be only accessible from here. That over there. I think. I mean, you could probably hurl yourself off a cliff from above it and get to the same place, I suppose, but that seems like a bad idea usually. Yes, okay. This is the place. I can get up right over here. Big Wolf. Big Wolf, hello. This is what you do for howling and bringing attention to yourself. That's a bunch of them. Hi. Oh, hey, Rune Wolf. Resilient Rune Wolf. There we are. This... I don't know. I always feel a little bit bad about slaughtering wolf packs. I do it anyway, but I feel a little bad while I'm doing it. This had a lot of big wolves in it, though. I guess just it's a regional thing, right? Higher level rare area means higher level wolves. Sure. There you go. Great, I've done it. I probably wouldn't have killed them if that one hadn't howled. Apparently, I'm attracted to sound. I am basically a T-Rex. No, that's motion. I mean, admittedly, that's also probably entirely garbage, but that's the joke, is that it's motion. I got it backwards. I'm very tired, all right? I'm very tired. I'm doing my best, but I'm very tired. Huh, there's another ravine over here. It's like a double layer, I see. It's just a little uprise that had wolves on it, surrounded by a mini ravine. All right. Let's see if there's anything nasty in the ravine. Oh, there's something there. What are you? That was one of those hands! That was one of those hands from the place where that one woman shot me a whole bunch. Or she tried to. She only shot me once, I think. And it killed me in one hit. But she tried to shoot me a lot. How is there gold-tinged excrement? The only thing I've seen is a hand. Do they poop? How? Like out the wrist stump? How do they eat? Yeah. Man, they're awful, though. Huh. What are they doing here? Did they escape? Is that the implication? Hi. They are very much like spiders made out of fingers, aren't they? I suppose that's the whole point. What are these? Are they just mushrooms? Whoa! Oh. Gotcha. Understood. Thank you. Thank you. Good day. That's a good trap. That's a good trap. That's a pretty good one. That got me good. I had no idea. I was inspecting the mushrooms. I like mushrooms. I was like, hey, neat, mushrooms. Why are they bending towards it? They're not mushrooms. I don't know why, but I had absolutely no suspicion. None. That was a thing waiting to kill me. I feel like that's a little bit naive of me. But I had no idea. Okay, well, let's see here. Apparently I can't go in this way. Gotta go around, okay. Let's try and avoid getting the wolves involved, right? The wolves did nothing. Listen. Leave it. Were you just calling the other wolves, or are you actually attacking me? They're just congregating. They're having a wolf meeting. Okay, I'll leave them be. Yeah. Wolf meeting. Very good. Very good wolf meeting. Hello, hand. Multi-hand. It's the fingernails, isn't it? The fingernails look like mushroom caps. Because they're all calloused. Well, you can't get calluses on your fingernails, but they're all like horned, thick and twisted. Hi. That's absolutely what it is. Man, they got me good. All right, well, before I go back up, then let's see how you are all doing. Can anyone give me an overview on today so far? Anything interesting? I do have the scroll back function enabled again, if that is of interest. But yes, let's see what they said. Well, we beat Vyke this morning, though I missed that. And then we have been exploring about, got an eye from Vyke, but Grape Lady doesn't want it. Found a large prawn with parasites in it. We explored Testu's Rise. Killed ghost turtles to get in and got rewarded with another spell slot. Then we discovered that poisoning the poison barnacles make them overload and explode. It's true. Prawn with parasites, like the zombie crabs underground that one time, are alive. Basically, it just has... It looks like a standard prawn, except its eyes are glowing red, and then it has a cluster of tentacled parasites just sticking out of its chest. It's pretty hard to see them, though, without, like, dying. Alive, but red-eyed and furious. I will put a model turnaround video in the Discord after I get off work. Shows the squirmies. Do not question how the finger creeper does its thing. Sharky, how do the hands poop is an awful question. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Big hand. Oh, no. You're going to get grabbed. Twist fingies all along. The hands just want to hug you like Fia does. I mean, it hurts a lot more. I will say that. Ah, yes, the many fingers. Many things want to hug you, but only Fia hugs without killing. Very important skill, that. I guess that's why we take it so very slow. I really don't like finger creepers. I like spiders, but there's something about those fingies. Man, yeah, they did a great job. They're very disturbing. It reminds me of Paramites from the Oddworld series, except way worse. Way worse. Okay. Can I get my runes without getting grabbed. So those are the fingers right there. Well, I mean, not these ones, the other ones. There we go. You die. I'm guessing if I grab the item, the hand goes for me. So let's go get the runes first and see what happens. There's more poop. They must poop. They have to poop. There's got to be a source of the poop. Either that or they're putting poop around as a decoy. Yeah, now that I look at it, I have no idea how I didn't figure out that those were fingers sticking up. Of course they're fingers sticking up. Man, they got me good. Duh. Give me the item. Intelligence not crystal tier. What's that doing here? No idea. How can I get this hand out of the ground without getting grabbed? If I shoot his fingertips. Pew! Nice! Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, he did not like that. Man, it's big. Oh, it's doing spells. Oh, it's got purple explosions. Oh, it's fast! Oh, I don't like how fast it is. And there's so many trees around here that it's actually pretty easy to get disoriented and lost and stuck. Oh, it spell tracks and explodes once it gets to you. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. Hi. I led it into a tiny little trap area. Entirely by accident. But of course, if it can see me, it can cast spells at me. I mean, that's it. I'm absolutely taking advantage of this. Uh-huh. Really? Uh-huh. Oh, very impressive. Hi. I'm doing it again. Can't stop me, as it turns out. I'm not sure how well I can count on you not being able to stop me, but at the moment you don't seem to be able to. Hi. Pew. 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 I'm gonna just use the bone ones. They're cheaper. I'm amazed you're not using your purple spell right now. Man. I feel a little bad, but not really. Because you're terrifying. Great. I've done it. Somber smithing stone. Where... You don't suppose it's the fingernails, huh? Because it's not like they have pockets. Well, maybe it was the gem on its ring or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Great, there were hands. There was a big old hand. I have killed the hand, and I feel okay about it. What's more, I've found out that if you ever get a big hand on your trail, just run through a tiny knot of trees. You'll probably be fine. The thing about that is, right, this isn't the first time we've seen the hand knots. The fact that there are big ones means that when I go to Raya Lucaria, there are probably going to be more big ones. Or if not Raya Lucaria, that other place. The one in Caelid. I'm guessing this will not be the last giant finger knot we'll see, is all I'm saying. Great. Well, this has been a worthwhile adventure. I'm going over here. Oh. It's got rings. This hand is married. Seems it's married 4 times then. Polyamory win. Diversity win. The hand trying to crush you to death in the is in a polyamorous relationship. With other hands? Presumably the other hands that I killed, I'm guessing. I mean, I guess that's an assumption, but they were cohabitating, so it does seem likely. Great. Well, north first. Is this where I got the map? This is where I got the map. Right, it was oddly convenient. I don't know what I just smashed, but it's probably just a skull or something. I like that smashing a skull is an innocuous thing to have happen in this game. King's Realm Ruins. I do see that summon stone. What are you suggesting exactly? There's something big and nasty in there. Something big and nasty that's hidden just out of sight. Hmm? I'm gonna just keep... Okay. Well, someone's trying to pick a fight. We got snipers of some sort. Spell snipers from the sound of it. I was going to switch to Aurelia, but if they're spell snipers, that's a terrible idea. No! Invisible guys! We got invisible guys! Like the guys in... Yeah. Yeah, it's the same guys I fought when I was over in Caelid that one time. Hi! Alright, but they're flimsy as heck. Great. But there's another one out here. I saw you. Wait, you're not an invisible guy. I'm sorry. Wow, he had a beast liver. I'm not sorry anymore. Thank you, little gerbleman. Hey. So they're not only invisible, they're intangible. You can't actually kill them when they don't exist. It's not that they're invisible at all. They just actually turned into mist. Aristocrat garb. I think that's the first I've seen of that. Let's have a look at it. Here we are. High-quality garb, if you say so, adorned with fine golden embroidery. Really? Maybe at one point. Travel attire worn by nobles in the capital. Terribly faded and tattered. Okay, there we go. Abandoning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are the pitiful product of unending life. Indeed they are. All right, but that's certainly not all. Otherwise, there would not be a summon stone. There's going to be an ambush of multiple invisible attackers, one of whom is probably going to be real nasty, if not more than one. Ah, a ghostman. Hello, ghostman. Can I help you?
E.G., forgive me.
E.G.?
These royal grounds were placed in our trust. But we stood no chance.
Against what exactly? No details. Okay, so there's something here, something nasty here that killed the former guardians of it and laid it to ruins. There's a body over there. That seems like a trap. Why don't I... Whoop. Something moved when I stepped out. Oh, it's just a wolf. Hello, wolves. Alright, let's go spring this trap, huh? Just more invisiblemans. Multiple invisiblemans! Hi. Wow, you really shouldn't cluster up. Makes you a lot easier to deal with. Why did that rock fall off? Oh, because someone hit it with a spell. I see. Oh, hi. Sure, I guess. If you really want some. I can spread it around. Whoa! Whoa, hi. Glintstone Firefly, but also somebody? Was it you? No, that's wolves. Where are you? Where's the... Oh, there... No? That's just wolves. That's just wolves. Was it the body itself that attacked me just now? How does that work? I wonder. Hi. Ow. Yeah, you got your cross-countering. Good for you, I suppose. Lump of flesh. Why don't these wolves have any bones? I guess they're not harmless enough to have bones. Only relatively harmless things have bones. Unless you want the big bones. Then you need bears. That's just how it works. I think the body attacked me because I don't see anybody else around here. Unless the invisible guy just turned invisible and stayed that way. In which case, I guess, more power to him. Whoa! There are traps. There are proximity traps. Magic proximity traps. I see. But I'm traveling around so fast on Torrent that I'm not actually noticing what's happening as it's happening. Okay. Which means that they probably can't really hurt me as long as I keep moving. And don't stand in anything stupid, like, for example, that wolf attacking. Hi. Oh, hey! That wolf had bones. What do you know about that? He also had flasks, which I must say I appreciate. Alright. Well, this was not much to be worried about. So is the main part of it over here, then? Up through that way. Seems likely. Gonna keep the Carls on speed dial. Which is a thing that exists. And I've definitely used, ever. This really does feel like the place. I hear something. Labored breathing. Where's it coming from? What do I know that breathes like that? Revenants? Do revenants breathe like that? I'm going to go ahead and call the Carls just to be safe. Alright, Carls. Let's check this place out. Oh, wait, it's just that guy? Was it just this guy? Well, show yourself. I saw you. What, are you worried about the Carls? I guess that's fair. Oh, the Carls are certainly worried about you. Ah, there he is! He hid behind the building. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't want to go too far over here, Carls. I feel like I'm going to desummon you by accident. Oh, there he is! Where'd he go? There he is! Cool, we got him. Alright, we've got to find whatever the major threat is here. There we are. And you. Uh-huh. And... sorry, Carl, I was about to attack you. Oh, there's another one. Is the major threat here just the invisible mages? The Carls seem to think so. Okay. I guess I did it. Perhaps they're a bigger threat if they all catch sight of you at once? Or if you forget to ride your horse? Or something like that. Because at the moment, I'm fairly baffled as to why they let me summon the Carls for that. And I don't even see any, like, reason to explore here. I don't see a stairwell or anything particular to loot. That guy is claiming they didn't stand a chance, but he looks exactly like the guys who I was killing here. Secret door? Oh. Fella with a book. And a club. I believe you're an NPC, though. Is that a troll? Is that a troll who hasn't had his guts hollowed out? It might be. He's wearing one of the mirrored helmets of the people who defy the fingers. Well, I'm absolutely going to go talk to that guy, for sure. Hi. Are you a troll? You are a troll. He's got the tablet and everything. He's got an anvil, though. Are you a blacksmith troll? Talk. Yes, please. Yes, I choose that, please.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
Do you refer to yourself as we?
I presume you are tarnished. What brings you here?
There's a troll reading a book. I wanted to talk to him. Wow, really? There's nothing? Nothing, really?
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it?
No, it's fine.
I am E.G.
E.G.
A blacksmith who once served the Carian royals.
Uh-huh.
An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer.
I like your voice.
So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot.
I see.
Perhaps you'd like a display?
Sure.
These bones are old, but still able.
That would be great. Purchase, strength, and armaments. Please take care. Let me see what you got. Somber smithing stones up through level 4 just for sale. Dang. Infinites of 1s and 2s and 3 of the higher level ones. Wow. That's good stuff, EG. That's good stuff, EG. Okay. Strength and armaments. Look at you. Oh, is he actually gonna... oh, he's actually gonna do the thing. Oh, that club is... it's a blacksmithing hammer. Wow, he's very delicate with that thing. All right, great. Yes, I'm going to upgrade this, actually. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Since I've got all these smithing stones, you know? And I could do it to level 4. I get a lot of use out of the Bloodhound's Fang, so I'm doing it. Yes. Nice. But I don't have any level 5s. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, and you can do the standard smithing stones ones as well. Okay. Hook claws. Oh, I've got enough to make them level 8 and then some. I guess I have traveled through a lot of mines since last time I upgraded my weapons. I like the hook claws a lot. I really do. I haven't been using them much lately, but I've been fighting a lot of stone guys, you know? How much to get them to level 9? 6 out of 21? I'll do it. Smithing stone 4, 2 out of 10 to make them plus 10? Yeah. You can go plus 11? How high is max level? I'm not going to spend half of the ones I have remaining on it. Let's also upgrade the tree spear a little bit. Because I've been enjoying the tree spear as well. Even if its ability is not particularly great. We'll just boost it up to, 5? 5 seems good. 5's good. 5's good. Please take care, E.G.
Oh, watch out there.
Hmm?
When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else.
Oh.
If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm.
Oh, that kind of please take care.
After all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnish.
That's reasonable.
You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
Break anything while I work. Can we talk more? I want to talk to E.G. more. Talk.
Brave Tarnish.
Hmm.
A word of warning, if you please.
Sure, what you got?
This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family.
Carian royal family.
Lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this track.
The Knights of the Cuckoo.
After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day.
Well, that sounds relevant to my interests.
I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
I'm gonna.
Unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Is there not actually any way around it? Blade sent me, did he? I really like how he says the Knights of the Cuckoo, by the way. Blade sent me. Blythe.
Did that? Did he?
Apparently.
Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he.
I did a gesture or something.
Sensed something unusual about you.
I snapped my fingers and he was like, what?
If you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
What you got? Carian filigreed crest. Lowers FP consumed by skills. A talisman adorned with the royal crest. An honor said to have once been awarded to Carian knights who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there's only one princess, Rani, daughter of Renala. Right, Rani, the one who is not the four-armed mage that I met earlier. But I keep thinking that she is, but she's not. There is something going on with Rani. Someone had business with Rani. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I haven't looked at chat for a while. I'm sorry. I'm looking at chat now. If you want to tell me what's going on with Rani, I would appreciate it. Let's see here. With other hands, something nasty this way comes. Hi, chat. Hello. Welcome. Where there's ruins, there are stairs. Them darn boneless wolves makes them easy to eat, I guess. Reminds me of that one Far Side comic about the boneless chicken ranch, where they're just drooped all over the place, like the one melting clock painting. Yes, I remember that. It's very good. Cow tools. I remember a time before cell phones. Me too. A FromSoft monster hiding in a blind spot. Impossible! The Carls are like, lunch break. Peace, bro. We're done here. Oh, he's so well spoken. I love him. He's really good. So perspicacious. I don't know the word perspicacious, William Zetzer. Your vocabulary exceeds mine. Let's find out what perspicacious means. Perspicacious. Perspicacious. The quality of having a ready insight into things. Shrewdness. That's a good word. Well done. Thank you. New friend. Maybe perspicacious. E.g., why do you apply your trade behind a secret wall? I mean, have you seen the situation with the other trolls in this land? I mean, that's totally fair, yes. Wouldn't you hide behind a secret wall when half your fellows are crazed or chained to carts? Max level is plus a lot. I love this dude. Me too. He's great. Ronnie. Blythe did tell you about him. Yep, he said to name drop him to the large blacksmith guy. I totally had forgotten about that because it was like months ago. You can talk to Roger again, and he'll repeat what he said before about Ronnie. Right, it was Roger who said something about it. Wasn't it that she was related to some sort of betrayal or something? Yeah, I believe it was. I don't really remember. Ronnie was involved in the Black Knives plot. Roger wants you to find the location of the curse mark. Right, yes, that. He said that if she was truly behind it, she should bear the curse mark somewhere on her body, and he wanted you to get it for him. Yeah, that's it. We need to find Ronnie's body. Which kind of means kill her. If she doesn't have the curse mark, it's going to be very disappointing, Roger. Unless we're just supposed to inspect her. I'm sure she'll be completely down with that. Either way, I'm buying this. I don't necessarily even know that I'm going to need it, but I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point. Plus, it's a special thing that I'm able to buy because I talked to Blythe, so heck yeah, I'm in. Thanks, E.G. About advice.
I've explained the peril
You have.
of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor.
You have.
Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Are you sure there's not like a way around it you would be willing to tell me about?
I've explored the enchant. Whatever you
Okay. Well, thanks, E.G. Nice chatting. Hope you enjoy your book. Can I... Actually... Excuse me. I can't read! Dang. Oh, well, I was just curious. Sorry. I guess that's a little bit snoopy of me. Snoopish. Oh, nice cape. Is that Carian stuff as well? Huh. And look at all the swords that I just walked over barefoot. And he's got a blue forge. Interesting. I wish I had more flexibility to talk to E.G. further because I'm really curious about how the whole you have a tablet in your chest which makes you live, possibly, thing works. I had thought that it was an enslavement thing, but the fact that apparently not enslaved troll has it as well. It's just part of how they are. It's just part of what they are, I guess. I'm very curious, but it's also probably rude to ask. Not that I'm guessing Bartholomew would let that stop him, but I also don't have the option of checking, so what can I do? Add a charge, 3 golden seeds, done! Very good. Very, very good. Alright. We have poison, we have cleansing, we have electrify, we have vitality. Okay, I'm still satisfied with this. This all seems fine. So, how are my runes are non-existent because I just spent them all right over there. Of course they are. All right. What else is up here? Just the manor? Pretty much just the manor. So presumably if I go north now, I'm going to run face first into that trap. So let's see if we can get an idea of what's going on up there, right? There's got to be some way to get... No! Would that be it? That would be it. That would be it. It's kind of it to start up ahead of you. Gives you a chance to dodge it. Honestly, I'm not really certain at this juncture why the knights weren't able to dodge it. Oh, that's a problem. But it missed. Okay. This is not the most efficient death trap I've ever seen, I've got to admit to you. Also, I'm amazed that the trees are still standing since it seems to be bringing them down. Huzzah! That was way easier to get through than it probably should have been. That was able to take out a battalion of cuckoo knights, huh? Okay. Whatever you say, I guess. I saw something crawling around back there earlier when I first got here. Lucaria Manor. All right. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. I intended to check at the churches to see if there was a way to talk to my local Finger Maiden substitute, and I didn't do it. Shoot, I guess I can go back at some point. We'll go back eventually. That is something I keep meaning to do. And I'm disappointed I forgot, but there are so many options in the menu when you do sit down in a grace that I find it easy to miss. Is that a finger beast? Oh, absolutely it is. It's one of the big ones. Okay. All right. Let's see what else we got around here. That's a small hand. Finger beast, whatever. I don't know what they're actually called. They really are quite tarantula-like. Aside from that, they're made out of fingers. And have a stump. Hello. And whoa! Yeah, that, yes, that. I was about to say, I know that they're capable of hiding underground so they can grab you, so I have to keep an eye out for fingers sticking up out of the ground. And just as I was about to say it, there were fingers sticking up out of the ground. Funny about that. There's more over there. I'm guessing when I'm in the rock areas, I'm relatively safe from such things. Oh, okay, hi! Relatively safe from such things. Yeah, I just had to speak up. Bleed, 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 and die, bleed and die, bleed and die. Okay, you stand behind a hand, it can't do nothing. At least if you get fortunate with the timing. Hi. I'm surprised you didn't attack while I was murdering the giant hand, but thank you for not. I suppose it probably helps that I made these up and plus 10 claws. Probably that helps a lot. Oh, okay. There's been some chat going on, and I think I'm relatively safe right here. Last time I said that, a hand dropped out of the sky, but I think I'm okay. Ha. Ha. Let's see. We need to find Ronnie's body. Bartholomew needs glasses. You might be able to get a good look at his chest stone. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about it. This trap seems like it's for scattering/killing members of a group. I suppose, yeah. Don't forget to find the stairs to the last ruins you visited. Oh, there were stairs? Oh, shoot. Okay. So I actually missed something. I suppose I should probably do something about that. But at this point, if I go for it, I'm going to have to go back through the trap. And if I teleport out, it'll respawn all the magic guys. But they weren't really a threat. I stopped reading chat. Sorry. Oh, that reminds me. A little while ago, we learned that sword graveyards have words in them, and I think there's some we've not read. There's one just over there in the line of fire. More than getting one guy on a horse. Narrator, he never went back. Time for fingies. They're called finger creepers. They're actually called that. I guess that makes sense. This place is so sparkly. Big Daddy Fingers heard you talking smack. Yes, apparently so. Hi. Good effort. Good effort. Okay. That went better than it probably should have. Okay, that one dropped another of the Somber Smithing Stone too. Interesting. Okay, you said there were words in the sword graveyards. I thought that I had tried to read the sword. Whoa! I thought I tried to read the swords there and I'd not found anything I could read. I remember you saying that there was something going on there, but I don't remember finding words. But if I go over there right now, I'm going to get bombarded, right? I don't think there's a safe way to explore it right now. I feel like I'm going to have to clear this place or whatever in order to... Well, why don't I test that theory? Huh. Yep, okay. Yep, it's not safe. I cannot investigate the sword graveyard right now. I'm probably going to have to deactivate whatever defenses they've got before I can do anything like that. So, I can just scamper my way back over to EG, or I could teleport back. But if I do that again, the thing will respawn. Wait, did I sit down? Did I sit down at the Grace next to EG? I don't honestly remember. That's one not safe. It just reminded me that there are others we've not read. The Graveyard Words. I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Did you like our trap? Please rate us on our trap Yelp. Trap Yelp. I love it. Just gonna serpentine idly. They actually don't seem to be able to catch me. I guess they're not as concerned with taking out people who are riding away. Guess that makes sense. Hey, EG. Trap's not that bad, it turns out.
Well, it's kind of you to speak to me again.
I guess.
Then I presume these old bones serve their purpose. More or less.
Man, you have a bleak worldview, or self-view, or... I guess that makes sense, though. People don't really respect trolls these days. But anyway, no, you're great. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
I've explained
Okay.
whatever you...
Cool. Well, thank you, EG. All right. I cannot explain to EG that the death trap is actually not that bad. That's all right. Something is moving around in here. Oh, you're alive. I must have sat down at the Grace, huh? Yeah, the wolves are all alive, too. All right, well, I guess there was no real purpose in being all careful. Something is actually still aggroed on me. Is there another invisible man around? Well, let's take out the main ruins. Look for those stairs. Hi. You probably should come into visibility while casting a spell. That usually works better for you. There you go. Learn from your friend there. It didn't work well for him either. But you know what? He tried. He gave it a valiant effort, and nobody can take that away from him. Technically, I can sort of take that away from him. Let's not discuss that. Hi. Alright. Another one. Oh, too slow. Where'd he go? Ah! There we go. They're not hard to fight, they're just annoying. Stairs, huh? Stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Ghost man. Invisible men. Stairs. Wolves. Hello, wolves. Pardon me, wolves. You haven't seen any stairs around, have you? I mean, probably you have, but I don't speak wolf. I guess that's my fault. Lots of golden rune skulls around. You know, for all the good that really does me. I mean, 200 runes per thingy is not terrible. I just never use them also. Where are the stairs, dang it? Wolf ruins. I feel like I cleared these out earlier. Ah, we got a mage. We got a mage. Hello, we got a mage. We got magey sign. Come on. Come on. Ah, there was a trap. There we are. Okay. Still in combat, huh? Another invisible guy, or some wolf getting feisty? Ah! Perhaps a little of both. Okay, so it's a sigil that spawns on the ground when I step on it and explodes after a few seconds. I could probably improve your spell, make it so that it explodes when I step on it. You'll probably have better luck. Someone's snarling. Oh, you. Hi. I don't see any stairs is the thing, though. They gotta be around somewhere. Otherwise, you wouldn't be like, go find the stairs. You wouldn't do me like that. I know it to be true. Which means I'm just missing them, repeatedly. Up here? You'd think that they would strew the runes around in areas that would be related to their, whatever the point of these ruins are, but... I'm not seeing any stairs. Huh. Perhaps it's a hidden... magically hidden thing? I mean, these things happen when mages are afoot. Oh, I cleared all this. Hi, Wolf. Okay, so that's an entrance. Oh! It actually breaks down the archway above you when you first walk in. This is much better defenses for someone who's not on a horse, though. Well, if that's considered to be your entrance archway, then presumably the stairs are somewhere central? Maybe? Maybe there's a wall I need to scale? I've had to jump over walls before in order to get into tunnels in these ruins, but... at the moment, I'm not having a whole lot of luck. There's a body in here. I already looted it. There's the Grace. There's a door here. Yeah, alright. It's a door to nothing! Fine. It just looked like it might be a chamber I hadn't explored, so I was optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. I'm not seeing a dang thing around here. Let's see, is there something on the... King's Realm Ruins is over there. Let's head towards where the indicator is on the map and see if that helps. Right over here. In the Wolf Ruins. Are there more ruins over this direction? No, we're past the ruins now. We're out of the ruins now. How am I failing to discover this thing? I feel like it shouldn't be quite this complicated. I'm probably making it harder than it actually is. Either that or it's invisible, in which case I don't feel quite as bad. Huh. Well, I haven't checked chat in a long time, so sorry. How are we doing? Trelp, if you will. This one is more well hidden than the others. Sharky, you should use his full name. Luigi? Oh, E.G. I see. Oh no, Sharky only speaks stab. Tip, think about what you already did here. Ah, it's another secret wall. Indeed. That would seem to make sense. This arch right here, I smacked it and then there was a path to E.G. So, is there another obvious big wall arch thing? I was technically looking for that sort of thing earlier, but perhaps it's better blended in than I was expecting. Because there's got to be space behind it, unless it's, you know, extra planar, which I suppose is possible because magic, but like, I assume there's got to be a chamber that I can't access through other means. But it might also just be non-Euclidean, in which case I just have to start smacking walls and hoping for the best. Something's making a noise. Oh, I've got a rune buff, I see. This is the path to E.G. Hmm. Well, I'm not seeing anything that looks like a likely candidate is the problem here. Which means I'm probably looking for the wrong sort of thing. I probably don't understand what I should be looking for. The archway to EG was fairly straightforward. It's like, hey, here's a wall here. It's blocking exactly where you want to go. Maybe try hitting it. But this other one is not so, seemingly. These walls, even if I hit them, nothing will come of it. There's nothing there. Wait. What about this one? Nope. Nope. Just wandering around, smacking walls. What about these ones? I don't want to accidentally hit the ghost. This one? No, okay. But I can run around this wall. That's not an issue. Oh, come on now. It shouldn't be this complicated. Use logic. Unless it's, you know, again, non-Euclidean. In which case, don't use logic. Just smack things and hope for the best. Ah! What if there's... I'm not getting anywhere. Hello, EG. Do you know anything about another secret passage around here? No? Just willing to talk about me avoiding death traps and that's about it? Yeah, alright. Oh, come now. Come now. These are walls I've already hit. I know it to be true. I'm running in circles and not being effectual. There's got to be something I'm missing. But everything seems to just be a husk of a building with no spaces that I can't actually access. Which means, again, I'm looking at it wrong. I'm not looking at the right things. So what should I be looking at? Cat's moving a lot. I should acquiesce, huh? Yeah, alright. Just my theory. A game theory. Stairs are usually in the floor, not a wall. No, that's a very good point. But I don't know how to check for a secret floor wall. I guess rolling? I guess rolling. But, like... or jump attacks. You could do a jump attack. Yeah, that would probably work. Okay. So if I see a suspicious floor, maybe hit it with that. Are all floors suspicious? Of course they are. There was an alcove. There was an alcove that had nothing. Where was it? I had to dismount to get into it. Where was it? Where was it? Look for the alcove or look for something else suspicious looking, like a big flat area. There has to be at least some structural integrity, I assume, before you can build some invisible stairs. Where was it? Yeah, I apologize. I'd never actually thought about the concept of smacking the floor to reveal something, because that's something I've never run into before. If that is a thing, that's pretty nasty. And I assume it is, since, you know, y'all are hinting at it, rather. So. Ugh. Well, there we go. This surface actually kind of looked like it had the outline of stairs in it, too. This was exactly what I was looking for once I started looking for a surface in the ground. I don't know how I missed it so often. Oh. Boss fog. Boss fog. And I'm not inside the range where I can summon anyone at the moment. Let's get Aurelia out. Just in case. And Bestial Vitality. Nah, Electrify Armament. In fact, why don't we just do that right now? It's going to turn out to not be a boss in there, and I'm going to feel silly, but it's okay. It's all right. I'll allow it. Okay, traversing. No, it's an actual boss. Royal Revenant, are you kidding me? Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling. Oh, it's a pukey one. It's a pukey Revenant. I have not seen its ilk before. I mean, I've seen a Royal Revenant before, but not a pukey one. I need to... Wow, you're warping a lot, buddy. You're warping a lot. Do not barf at me! Do not! Oh, wow. It's just pummeling the crap out of Aurelia. Ouch! Oh, boy. Stop it. Stop it. He didn't stop it. As a side note, he did not stop it. That's a problem for me. That's a problem. I don't like it. Ow! He makes noises like a dinosaur. Drinking. Oh, boy. That's a problem. That's the combo that he did on Aurelia. Don't stand in it. He did. Oh, boy. All right. So, it's a boss variety of a Royal Revenant that has a poison puke. Isn't that pleasant? Isn't that just lovely? I feel like if I'm more aggressive, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I confess, that's not where I was expecting the stake to drop me. But that's okay. Before I get too far, why don't we see how y'all are doing? Do we have a floor attack? Can there be secret floors? Darkest, do you have a hint? Floor. Mean of them. Woo! A boss. Oh no, it's a screamy lad. Oh man, that is a grafted revenant. Ah, that nice feeling when one takes a hit of one hit takes a non-trivial chunk out of the bar. Ding-a-lang! No, I think they all just look like that. They're a bunch of torsos chained together like a human centipede, but all their limbs belong to them, or so it appears. After a certain number of grafts, dinosaurs, the only sound effect left. That makes sense. All your limbs belong to us. No, they're mine. I need them. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Would you like the asparagus and cuttlefish or the vanilla paste? Well, so that's sure a thing. Let's see how many things I have to fight in order to get back there. Ow. Ow, stop, please. I'm quite busy. Ow, friggin' stop. I'm just trying to wander around and figure out where I found those stairs. If I go towards the ruin, it'll probably help, right? That'll probably help. Hello, gerbils. Hi. Yes, very explodey. Ah, they're there. The stairs. Okay. All right. We're in. Okay. Well, he tore Aurelia up pretty quick. But he's going to tear anyone up pretty quick. If I were to summon multiple smaller enemies... Wait, someone's wandering around up there. Are we good? There's no combat music. They probably haven't seen me. Okay. I think the thing to do is bring Aurelia in, and anytime he starts to focus on her with a combo, just tear his back up in response. Punish him for doing so, you know? I think that's the thing to do. Also, let's see what Bestial Vitality is like. Oh, that is a very slow regen. Ooh, that's a lot more dangerous than I thought it was. I may have to actually switch back. But, let's try again. That. No. Flame cleanse me. Ding-a-ling-ling-ling-ling! Ding-a-ding-a-ling-ling! Ah, okay. Hi. He just got sucked into the ground, and he is poisoning Aurelia. Okay. He's doing his combo, but in the middle of a poison pool, so I can't do anything about it. Hi! How you doing? No, thank you. Okay. I need to switch to this. That's really very T-Rex sounding. Or Velociraptor? Something from Jurassic Park, for sure. The original one. Alright. Aurelia's already nearly dead, but I guess she is very poisoned. Oh, that seems problematic. Blaze, no. Ugh. The face actually distends whenever they do the poison attack. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ugh. Gross. You're gross, man. You're gross. Ah, boy, poison. Aurelia dead. Bad news for me. I need to figure out when I can counterattack. Okay. Poison. 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 There's a wall. There's a... There was a pillar. In fact, there was a pillar. What I should have done is rolled the other direction, probably, but I didn't. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. How did I kill this thing last time? Obviously, it wasn't as difficult a version of one, but how did I kill it? I rode around on a horse, didn't I? I rode around on Torrent and was like, and smacked it whenever I could. That seems pretty likely. But they're teleporters, so, like, it's hard to have any advantage in terms of movement. I really gotta not take a wolf to the face on the way back. There we are. Hi. Oh, come on! Hiding in the bushes. Should not be this effective. You're a giant wolf. Stop it. Oh, someone's casting spells. Someone's casting spells. All right. And more wolves. Hi. And he vanished. Of course he did. But I kind of want the flasks from killing the wolves is the thing. Hi. There. That ought to do it. Alright. Great. Something is attacking. Hi, what? Hello? No? Okay, fine. Good. That's a wolf. Where are you? There you are. Hello. My sword should be longer than this. How dare you? There. I'm not sure why they didn't attack, but I'm okay with it. Alright. Back to the hole. Apparently they were just wandering around and making snarly noises. Well, they should know better. Okay. Let's think. Is there something I'm doing that I should not be doing? Let's think. Aurelia keeps its attention rather well. I just need to take the opportunity to carve it up when I can. So what can I do differently? This is not useful. Do not use it. We're medium load right now. Why are we medium load? Is it this? Probably not. Is it this? No. Is it just the brass shield? It was, in fact, just the brass shield. The brass shield does have better elemental defenses, but that's not going to affect poison. So the heater shield should be okay for these purposes. Okay. Do I have any talismans that resist poison? Vitality governs the resistance to the effects of death, so that's not helpful. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Not that. That's... Well... No, because I'm not a tank. I could summon in something that does damage and put that on and keep his attention, but whenever I've got his attention, I die, so that's not actually helpful. Guard counters. Be better with a bigger weapon, but being slower is not going to help me here. My best bet is killing him before he can kill Aurelia, but that's going to take a lot of doing, in which case, what do we need? Final hits of chain attacks? Maybe? Maybe. That might be something. Okay. It's not a great approach, but I don't have a better idea at the moment. Let's see. How are you all doing? I have 0 direction sense. This game kills me. Reasonable. Bestial vitality is slow, but lasts forever. Wow. I didn't actually notice how long it lasted because I was... dying. Ring-a-ding-ding. I wish the summon animation matched Sharky's frantic tone. That would be amazing if it did. Front time, he's just madly shaking the bell. Come out! Aurelia, help! Gonna call this guy Sir Scrambles. 1 bestial vitality lasted that entire fight. That is good to know. I will cast it before going into this next one as well. Got to take my Pillar and Sleep It spell. Oh. Because Pillar. Because there was a Pillar. The Pillar killed me, but... You can also, yeah, I get it. Yes, I get it. Pillaride. Yeah, it maybe seemed good to set up beforehand. Maybe swap Dragonclaw for heal since you won't have an opportunity to use that one. Fair point, but I might be able to use it if I time it right. But I also don't have the brain. I don't switch my spells very well in combat. Sir Scrambles has a melty face. He scrambles and also he has been scrambled physically. Maybe one of the big old knights instead of Aurelia. Sir Scrambles doesn't seem to have much health, so a more aggressive summon might be useful. That's a fair point. Oleg or another one, maybe. If I do that, I can't cast any spells going into it, is the main thing. Because I only have 100 FP. So if I'm summoning something that actually costs a decent amount, it's going to be the only thing I can cast. I'd need it to be something fairly aggressive. I'll give it a try. The other thing here is that I don't have that much... I'm not going to be casting many spells anyway. Unless I get poisoned, although if I get poisoned, I'm probably dead anyway. Alright, so here's what we do. We cast Bestial Vitality. We cast Electrify Armament. I just drank instead of doing what I said I was doing. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the drink flask button because I cannot be trusted to do anything. Let's just go to the Grace. It's actually reasonably close to what I'm doing anyway. Yes, everything respawns. Yes, it's fine. Alright. I don't actually have the claw on me anymore anyway. But Poison Mist is probably not going to be super effective on this guy because he does teleport and move around a lot. So we could put heal out. I'm actually going to get Cure Poison instead of Flame Cleanse Me because it's cheaper and doesn't hurt me. And I know that it's coming. The poison, I mean. Okay. Okay, alright, I know what my plan is. As soon as he turns to Aurelia, I'm going to put away the shield, right? And I'm going to go to two-hand and claws. But I'm going to switch to the casting thing before that, so that when I switch back, I'll be able to cast spells immediately. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm going to do. I think. I don't know how effective it is going to be, but I know what I'm going to do. Hi. Did I miss the stairs? There they are. Hi. Okay. Gonna just cast my precast my spells here. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drink this. And we're going to prepare to cast Banished Night Oleg. I'm going to have my shield out at the beginning because it probably is going to be on me. Cast. Okay, Oleg is coming. Shield up. As soon as Oleg has its attention. If Oleg gets it, there we go. Now we switch. We dual hand. We grab the runes. We focus on the guy. He's doing a thing. Okay. Try and take an opportunity to just tear him up if you can. Thank you, Oleg. Good job. Good job. Keep it busy. I'm coming. This seems dangerous. It was. Drink this. Oh, boy. No, not good enough. Probably should have switched to the Flask of Tears. Oleg also can't stand up to much of that. Kills him very quickly. Okay, okay. I'm going back to the Grace because it actually doesn't matter. It's actually a little bit closer, I think. More of a direct shot. The all-out aggression approach will work, but I have to do it perfectly. And it's not usually how I do things. Usually I'm a pretty cautious player. You may have noticed. Are you actually coming down here? No, you're not. Okay, well, that's fine. Then I'm not going to worry about it. Oleg was doing some decent damage. If we both get a chance to just rip him up, we'll probably be okay. But maybe I should take the opportunity to try someone else. That said, like, the Twin Say Sorcerers probably would do a lot of damage, but also any heat on the Sorcerer, I'm guessing, would just destroy it. We could try the Carls, but I suspect that flailing attack that he's got is just going to destroy them, if not the poison. Maybe we should try one more attempt with Oleg. But first, we should see how you all are doing. Oops, all flasks. Revenant lives by undead rules. Sorcerer scrambles. You're so wacky. Oh, right. Your Oleg isn't super leveled. You actually have a good point there. Aurelia's more useful for holding attention, but doesn't do a lot of damage to the Royal. Quite so. Her main thing is poisoning, and the Royal is a little bit poisoned himself. Thank you for asking. Okay. That is a good point. Why don't we try the Carls? Because they are higher level. If they just die immediately, well, I'm sure we'll learn our lesson real quick. Okay. All right, I'm going to cast Bestial Vitality. I'm going to cast Electrify Armament. I'm going to check how much FP I have. 55, that's not enough. Okay, so, drink. All right, here we go. Ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. All right, Carls, I'm counting on you. Okay. Oh, he's retreating. He's just gonna barf. Yes, he did. Get away, get away, get away! No, boy! No, boy! Drinking. He only cares about me. The Carls are not keeping his attention. And I'm not doing a great job of staying alive. Okay, he's on the Carls. Here comes the flail. There it is. He's really hard to hit with my tiny little claws also. He's behind me. There he is. Okay. I've got to recognize that he's coming for me. Whenever he raises that arm, he's coming for me. Yep. Ah, he's still coming. He's still coming. Okay. Carl, do something. Okay. Bad. Okay, trying to hit him. No, he's flailing around. Drinking, hang on. Yeah, here he comes. No, there's a problem. He just doesn't care about the Carls at all. I'm constantly just rolling around and not doing any damage. How do you fight a Royal Revenant without a summon? Like, how? Do you just have enough armor where you can weather all their attacks? There doesn't seem to be much of a break, is the thing. Okay, so the Carls basically couldn't do much of anything. Perfectly fair. It's a big, nasty enemy. I would try Lutel the Headless, but I can't actually afford it. Let's see if equipping this, it gives me enough. It does. I was looking at my stamina, which is 103, and I thought it did not for a second. I'm going to try Lutel the Headless, because I'm curious more than anything. I suspect this will not actually work, but I'm curious, so we're trying it. Lutel the Headless. All right. Come forth, O ye Carls. You get good. How to fight a royal revenant without summon. You suffer. Get good protocol is in effect. Ah. Is that the lesson here? That I need to just learn to fight royal revenants without anybody to help me? I'm going to summon Rutel because I'm curious, but maybe that is what I need to do. But I feel like we're going to be here a while if that's what we're doing. Do not engage the Get Good protocol lightly with me, because I will absolutely just stop asking for help and face mash this until I win. Just so you know. Okay. I'm going to equip that. Shield out. Let's see what we got. Lutel! Hello, nice to meet you. Would you please keep this thing busy? Because it's very murderous. I don't know what you just did. Okay. Well, he's doing some okay damage. And he's got a big shield, so that might help him, if not me. Oh, and he can teleport! Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Okay. Okay. The shield does work! As long as you have it up when he comes charging at you. Okay. And he can... Okay. The teleportation that Lutel is doing is actually seeming to be really helpful. Hi. Is that so? So many limbs. Problematic number of limbs, I gotta say. I don't like it! Okay. Back to the double claws. Get away, get away, get away! Okay. No, please no. Please no. Drinking. Drinking rather than dodging. Possibly a mistake. Kill him! Great. Thank you, Lutel. Oh. I like Lutel. Which may mean I need to invest in a little more FP in the future, huh? Great. So I did that. That's where I came from, presumably, yes? Alright. I can't help but notice that Bestial Vitality is still going. That is pretty nice, I gotta say. And there it goes. Ah. I see. These little candles next to it, for a second I thought they were more fingers. It's got me all paranoid now. Frozen Needle. Appears to be a rapier. Let's see it. Frozen Needle. A razor-thin piercing blade of ice, forged by Iji, the Carian royal blacksmith, can inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. That's neat. Impaling thrust. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Huh. 11 strength and 18 dex. I certainly have that. Well, we could give it a try. Obviously, it's not leveled up, so it's not going to be super effective at the moment, but... That's also... it doesn't actually do ice damage. Because ice damage doesn't exist. Got it. So let's see here. Pretty standard rapier business. And then... look at that. Just fling an icicle. Except it's actually a sword. And you can do it... you can chain it together. Huh! It's got a built-in infinite ice missile. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Oh, I suppose that I get one of these, don't I? No, not that. This. There you go. And then we do that. And then we hide that. And then we take... no, not that. You. And we put you right over here. Great. There we go. Ah. I don't actually know. I was just riffing on Meba. That's reasonable. Go Lutel. He totally will. The Sharky Stubborn Factor has its own level. Thank you for backing me up on that. Sharky Stubborn Factor fueled the entirety of Death Wish in a game reset on Rain World. I believe it. Woo, thank you, Lutel. He carried me for that fight. I'm not going to even pretend it's otherwise. Lutel in for the win. Ichi, why did you leave your rapier in this crypt? That's a great question. That is a fancy, fancy pointy stick. So it's essentially a bleed rapier since frostbite works like bleed. Is it? Really? Let's see. Hi. Oh yeah, look at that. It seems to be, yeah. Hi. Ow. Wow, that didn't actually hurt that much. Why am I farting around with these guys? I'm leaving. I did what I came here to do. Thank you very much. I feel like it would be, like, ultra ignominious to go and finally take down the Royal Revenant and then just die to the randos in the crypts or the ruins around it. I do not have nearly enough runes for that, so that's all right. Okay. Back to this. Back to reality. What are we doing? We're doing Dragonclaw or Poison Mist? Dragonclaw? Poison Mist. I'm thinking Dragonclaw. I like Dragonclaw. I don't make good use of it, but I like Dragonclaw nonetheless. Okay. Oh, before we go back, I want to check the thing. Also, I want to see if EG recognizes this sword. Hang on. EG! Hi!
Brave tarnished. Here to put my old bones to work again.
Brave tarnished. I do really like this guy. He doesn't have anything to say about the sword. That's okay. Thank you, EG. Sorry, go back to your reading. Did not mean to disturb you. All right. Where's that church I was at? The Church of Inhibition. I just want to see if I can talk to my local Finger Maiden substitute. Because I forgot to check. Nope. She not here. Well, all right. It's the only time I get a reminder what her friggin' name is, see? So I gotta take the opportunity whenever I can get it. Did we prawn for that? We did. Not farting around, doing a science with a cold pointy stick. Yep, prawn acquired. I was AFK for a second. Reasonable. Prawn in place. Use that rapier for a cold prawn cocktail. I love that we're finding prawn-related usages for every weapon I find. And fancy though this is, I think I am going to go to something a little more powered up. Although admittedly I could have talked to EG and, you know, fixed that particular issue, but, yeah, I'm okay with it. Also, I haven't put that much effort into my arcane, which is probably what I would need for something like a frostbite rapier, yeah? I mean, admittedly, I'm using a bleed hook claw, so it's not that different, but, well, principle of the thing. Okay. Twin blade talisman, probably not so much. So what are we going to use instead? I'm not able to sneak attack the hands. They just sort of are hands at me. I just have to hit them. So the Twin Blade Talisman might work out for that regard. But instead of this, why don't we do Erd Tree? That'll be fine. Alright. And I have to remember that the big hands do cast spells. Wasn't there a hand in this corner? I still had a full body convulsion when it spawned in. Even though I knew it was there. Alright. I don't know how necessary it is to kill the ones that I already killed last time I was here. But I also habitually just kill everything, because then if I'm running away from something, I have less likelihood of running into more danger, you know? The fact that that one's up and visible suggests to me that it's probably well guarded. Plus, it means it's also going to be harder to sneak up on it location-wise. Oh, hi! Apparently irrelevant at the moment. Nice blood you got there. Whew. The claws do work rather well on these fellas, I must say. You get behind them and you claw them to death. No problems. I am not confident that a slower weapon would have the same experience. And when they turn around, I feel like a lot of bad things can happen real quick, you know? Come to think on it, those ones that are jumping on me are up on the walls, aren't they? They've got to be. Because it's not like these guys can spawn in out of nowhere like a wall master. They've got to have... Who's muttering? Someone's doing incantations without a permit. I can hear it. Is that a revenant? I mean, I can lock onto him, so he's clearly hostile, but... He's the one muttering. Should have checked the corners before I walked in. Check the walls, check the ceilings. We're good. It's just him. And he is hostile, so I'm going... Are you a revenant? What's your deal? Hold up. He's speaking English. Oh, stars, oh night, oh what? Oh feet. Oh feet? Possibly feet? Probably not feet. One shares every living... I don't know. Let me look at your face, buddy. What's up? Okay. I'm not certain that is a revenant. I feel like they have more arms. I don't know what this is. I haven't seen something like this before. Do I just stick a blade in you, or do I find out what your deal is? I guess we start by sticking a blade in him. Cool. Great. I did it. Glintstone Firefly, thank you. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook 6. Cool. Again, I do emphasize that you would have better luck if you cause them to go off immediately. Something's coming, isn't it? Something heard that and is coming. The music seems to indicate as much, but... Although I hear the fingers crawling, I do not see the fingers. So, let's check out this cookbook I just got. Cookbook, number 6. Number 6, that's the one. I can now craft freezing pot. Freezing pot. What does a freezing pot take to craft? Freezing pot. Oh, rhymed buds. That makes sense. Buildup of frost. All right. Those fingers are still coming. And I can hear more mumbles. Okay, I think I'm just hearing people on the other side of the wall. It's probably fine. I will say this place has got me real jumpy. Even though I haven't run into anything... I mean, like... Okay, so this guy's facing me. Oh, he's attacking. Oh, he saw me. Okay, so he's a caster, and he just stays on his knees to attack. All right. Just checking for hands, don't mind me. All right. But he lost sight of me, so... Hello! Hard to cast spells when someone's cutting your face open, isn't it? Why is your blood white? Why is his blood white? I'm still in combat. Oh! Hi. Thanks for the heads up that you were casting a spell. I guess I appreciate it. Am I still in combat? No. Okay. But we do have more finger creepers or whatever they were called. Scuttling about. Check the walls. Keep an eye on the walls. Okay, so what is... Whoa! Yeah, okay. He's holding some kind of a seance with the smaller hands. Okay. Man, those things are impressively uncomfortable. Just this animation for this particular thing. It feels bad, man. It doesn't feel good. So I could disrupt them and probably drag them up here. But they might just cast spells on me, or at least the big one might. I should check chat. Hello. Hello. We got another tier for the flask earlier. Did you check what it did? I didn't. Thank you. Intelligence. It was the intelligence knot one, which I guess makes sense. It boosts your intelligence, right? Or was it... I think it was the intelligence knot. It was either the intelligence or the dexterity one. Either way, it makes sense. It boosts that particular stat. Great. That's fine. That's fine. Take it to that other tarnish with the boiled prawns and you'll have a regular menu going. You hate to see it, folks. Oh, feet. This is Greg. Bye, Greg. That was Greg. Oh, they're Albinorics. Are they? Oh, that's why their blood is white. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I didn't even make the connection. Thank you for pointing it out. Ew, milk blood. The other kind. The ones that look like human but have disintegrating legs. I don't like how they're caressing the ground. They have way too many fingers and legs also. The ground definitely did not consent to that. You're absolutely right, I'm sure. It does... Yeah, it's no good. All right, so I could jump down here, but I'm not sure why I would want to do that. But I might be able to shoot you. I might be able to shoot you. Pew. Great, I did it. Do I have to let you see where I am for you to come over here? Or are you just confused? You don't know how to get here? I think you don't know how to get here is the problem. Okay. So if I had more arrows, I could spam you down. Well, I mean, I probably could spam him down anyway. But again, he's a spellcaster. As reminded by the fact that he's currently casting spells at me. Let's just go around and drag him over here. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Just don't take a spell to the face. You'll be okay. He has no idea where I am. Okay. Yeah, he's truly baffled. Which is reasonable. Ah! Hands! Right, of course. There are hands out here. Yes, well done. Did you hear that, big hand? No, he didn't. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, 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 get him. Nice. They seem to be quite, if not helpless, at least sort of unable to defend themselves if you just attack their stump a whole bunch. And I appreciate that about them, really I do. Because they're so unpleasant. I don't want to have to fight them legitimately. Hi. Combat music. Yep, I figured. No, not that one. The one that's trying to kill you. That one. Stop it. Switch to something that heals you. There. There. Okay. Now you can look at that one, sure. Hi. Wow, we missed each other. Interestingly acrobatic it was, but ineffective. Hi, I see you. I shoot you. Good. Come over here if you would. Thank you. Wow, even just having an arrow sticking out of their pinky finger, it feels bad. Just looking at it does not feel good! Problems. Problems experienced. I can't believe I just ran for the item next to the fountain. Honestly, You'd think I would learn nothing from playing this game. Or all the other FromSoft games I've played. Alright, you first. No, okay, he turned around. And now he's doing master hand attacks on me. Lovely. Hi. Hi, please don't flank me. Please don't flank me. I'd really appreciate it if you did not. Ah! Wow, okay. I'm going this way. You can follow if you want. I'm not going over there. That guy was flicking me off. Did you see that? How dare you? So rude. Okay. Oops, killed a tree. Bad job, I guess. Alright, they're both right there. But if they give up, they'll probably go back to the clearing with the fountain, which will be my opportunity. Never mind, they're going to back away. Of course they are. They know better than have the NPCs calm down and turn around. I forget these things. Yeah, stare at the wall more, see if it helps you. How do you see, anyway? You're a hand. You're probably more like two hands. Yeah, listen, the tree's doing nothing to you. Don't worry about it, dude. Yes, it's right in the way. Don't worry about it. Fine, worry about it. Stay angry. I don't care. This guy's just going to stare at the wall until I do something. So let's do something. Namely, sneak up on him. If possible. If I go to the gap in the wall, am I going to attract the attention of that crowd? Possibly. But if I go up here, maybe not. Yep, and he's still just staring at the wall. Okay, well, I can work with this. Is the other one still just trying to eat the tree? No? Yes, possibly. Unclear. In any case, let's murder this one. Hello. Great. Thank you so much. All right. I'll take that. They all have one smithing stone. It's got to be the ring, right? I really don't want it to be their fingernails. I really don't want it to be their fingernails. Because that's gross, man. It's gross. What are you scuttling around about? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you staring at that tree for? You just have resentment against all trees now? Because that one defied you? Ugh. They have too many bones. Too many bones. Don't approve. Disapprove. Cool, thanks. No one ever leaves good treasure out as their bait for traps. I mean, level 2 smithing stone is fine, I guess, but, you know, it's not much to write home about, is all I'm saying. A little bit late to be checking the walls. That's probably where those two hands were. Hi! Previously, you know, before they jumped on me. Okay, wait a second. That one just dropped the same stone, and those ones aren't wearing rings. That really suggests it's the fingernails. I'm unhappy. Treasure, which means trap. Yes, I can see the fingers sticking up out of the ground. There's another one over there. Okay. Well, let's deal with this end first, so I have someplace to retreat to. Yes, hello, I see you there. That's a big one, right? That's a big one. Give me your blood. No, no. No, no. No, no. It recovered. Because I was attacking from the front. Duh. Hey. Huh. Running. Hup. Okay. Just gonna casually... Oh. There's another one right there. There's so many hands. Here's the thing. Oh, okay. Spell. Spell. Hi. No, okay. Use your shield, man. Use your shield. Also that tree. Using the tree is not a bad idea. Oh, it's got a grabby thing. Whoa! I thought I had the shield up for that. Apparently not good enough. Not good enough. No! How did you? Drinking. Nope, dying. Dying instead of drinking, turns out. Oh, man. No, I hate that attack. No, I don't like that at all. What an unpleasant thing. What a deeply unpleasant thing. So yeah, the first batch of Albinorics look human and can talk, but can't use their legs. And the second batch are physically functional, but look like fish people and can't speak. The ring finger is the one casting the spell, it looks like. I do not like to look upon it. Yes, me neither. Yet here we are, looking at all of them. I can summon things. Oh, man, why have I been summoning things? Because probably whatever I summon will get murdered by hands pretty quick, I suppose. What do we do? Aurelia? She's not great at getting, like, chain attacked, which the fingers definitely like to do the thing. I'm guessing that she wouldn't hold up well against it. But nothing else is going to hold up well against it either. The cards would give us a lot of targets, but I feel like they're not going to be super effective. Let's just try summoning Aurelia and see how she holds up. Alright. Ding-a-ding. Hi, Aurelia. Sorry about the last few times I've summoned you. I know they haven't gone super great. I need to level you up again, don't I? That's what it comes down to. I need to give you some more grave wart or whatever the friggin' it's called. Grave glovewort? I need to give you more of that stuff. Ah, yes, there we go. They're indeed clinging to the walls. Okay. No surprise there. Just keep an eye out for it, or else you're going to get shocked more often than you want to be. Let's deal with this one first. What? How? How dare you? Aurelia, help. Aurelia, help. I'm going to die. Die. Save me, tree! It did not save me. The tree did not save me. I'm gonna run to the other two if I do this. Okay, it's on Aurelia. Let's tear it up. Great. Okay, that went fine. If we can get them to look at Aurelia, I can shred them, no problem. Okay. Where's the big one that dropped on me over here? There's a small one. I know it happened, but where did it come from? Is it on the wall? Like, on the top of the wall, you know? Could be. Bunch of little ones. I guess we'll deal with those next. Wait, there's one in the ground somewhere around here. I know it. It's right up there. Okay. And one up there. Okay. Where did I jinx myself? There was someplace where I jinxed the heck out of myself and got a giant hand on me for my troubles. Aurelia, don't scare me like that. I absolutely thought another one was burrowing up out of the ground underneath me. Come on. I'm looking right at you. Come on. No, fine. We'll do it this way. Why are they so floaty when they're falling out of the... Ouch! When they're falling out of the air. I'm not really sure. Except for when they don't want to be floaty. When they want to have more mass, they seem to have more mass. Alright. I genuinely don't know where the one big one, the first one I saw in here, came from. That bothers me. But let's deal with this one next. The one that killed me, yes. I'm trying to hit you without getting grabbed. Great, did it. Okay. Aurelia, if you could get his attention. At your nearest convenience. Thank you. Got it. Okay. Ugh. It's really not getting better. Looking at them is not getting any better. Okay, that's the fountain. Check the walls. Alright. Big one right there. Get the runes. Get the runes. There we go. Alright. And Aurelia's doing just fine, so great. That is a delight. Now then. Let's try and cull some of these big ones out, yeah? While I still have Aurelia around. Let's get you. Okay. And he floats all the way down, so gracefully. No, please. Dive roll. Aurelia, what are you fighting? Aurelia, what are you fighting? Oh, she attacked the little ones. She attacked the little ones. We got another little one. Okay. Pardon me. Hi. Okay, if I go this way, I'm going to get another one. I'm going to get two of them, in fact. Ugh. Oh, thanks, Aurelia. Appreciate you. I'm coming, I'm helping. No, no! How dare you! Okay, drink. Thank you, Aurelia. I got him, don't you worry. There we go. Okay, alright. Now, where are the other guys you were fighting? Is this it? Oh, this is one here, okay. Got you. Alright. Sorry about that, miscommunication. All solved. Great. Let's work our way back around this way, shall we? Oh, hi. Oh, there's way more. Ow, that hurts a lot. Wow, that hurts way more than I expected. Drinking? I don't know why I announced that I'm drinking. It's not like this is multiplayer or something. And I have to announce my reloads or something like that. Because of all the FPSs I play. Oh, sure. I don't, by the way. I'm terrible at them. Alright. Great. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. There's more! How many hands did we anger on the way over here? Most of them, it seems. Hi. There we go. Okay. Alright. Great. Oh, there's more. And she's also fighting something, isn't she? No, she's back. Hi. You were totally fighting something, though, weren't you? Is there another one over there? I have no idea. There's just hands everywhere. Ah, okay. Speaking of which, I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. Oh, man. I wasn't even thinking about it. There's a lot of hands in this place. Oh, it's got hairs on the knuckles. It does. It just keeps getting worse. Glab Grugluv. Look at Aurelia. Hands. She is so beautiful and good at fight. It's kind of like the worst fairy ring imaginable. Instead of mushrooms, it's all fingernails. And instead of fairies, you summon a horrid great hand. Too many. So many. It's a problem. I was not expecting this courtyard to be quite such a struggle. But it certainly is. I'm having a bad time. Okay, we got 10 minutes. I don't know if 10 minutes is even enough to, like, cover the ground that I've already covered in here, but we're gonna try, alright? We're gonna try. And we have to be thorough is the thing. I can't just, like, skip. If I skip hands, I just run into more hands, and then when I flee the other hands, I find more hands. There's so many hands. There are too many hands. I wasn't expecting this place to be, you know, all hands. You'd expect there to be at least something else. But there's not. Oops, all hands. Okay. He can't really help. He can't really do much if you attack his pinky fingers. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Or at least he didn't that time. I suspect he's able to do some nasty stuff if he gets a chance, but attacking them from the front never works out as well as I want it to. Even the small ones, they just put up way more of a fight than I intend. Do this. There we go. Oh, hi, what? Where? Why? Hi. Well, I'm feeling a little picky. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Seems wasteful, but whatever. It's fine. Hi. I would say you're not sneaky just to, you know, taunt you and whatnot, but it's an absolute lie. You know you're sneaky. You're absolutely, obviously sneaky. You're very good at it. Okay. Small hand there. Where's the big hand that got me first? It's got to be around here somewhere. It jumped on me from somewhere around here. Because this is where I went the first time. There. There it is. Okay. That's the first one that ever got me. All right. I'm going to go ahead and summon thee. All right. And Aurelia is already on top of things. Thank you, Aurelia. Okay. All right, all right. I got him. I got him. Nice. Okay. We're just going to try and be thorough. Thorough and systematic. If I try and, like, roll, whoop, 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 whoop. Nope, do not unsummon Aurelia. That's a terrible idea. If I try to just strike out for stuff I haven't seen before, I'm going to wind up in a giant pile of hands and feel very sad about my life. We know this to be true, so I'm not doing it. Is there another hand on this side? I'm kind of surprised there isn't, but okay, I'll take it. All right, there's just tons of hands out here in the backyard, so let's just reduce the quantity of hands somewhat, I guess, if at all possible. Oh, hi. Apparently Aurelia doesn't like that one standing there. I don't blame her for that. I don't blame her at all, really, I don't. Oh, there's another one. Great. Don't take his blood. Not the small one, the big one. Oh, boy. I really wanted to take his blood. I think I did take his blood, but I didn't do a good enough job. Magic. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. There we go. Good, good, good. Too many hands. Too many hands. There. Okay. Okay. Ooh. And that one's angry too. Of course it is. It genuinely has an attack, which is just the thing when you run your hand along a surface, except it does damage the whole time it's running. It makes little knives on stone noises. Wait, why? This forest over here is off limits? Okay. Understood, I guess. I don't like it, but I accept it. All right, that one's facing this direction, so do not stand there. I don't even know where you came from, but all right. All right. And there's two more. And there's two more. How are there so many hands? Even if you try and be careful and methodical, you just wind up covered in hands. I didn't need a drink, but I did it anyway. I'm sorry. There. Okay. Okay. I wish I had a way to heal you, Aurelia. I mean, I have that heal spell, but it's not very good, and I don't have it equipped, you know? The two effects combined means that I'm not very helpful to you right now. Get him in the... No, he flipped around in midair! How dare you? Don't. Okay, it was just a grab. That's fine. We're fine. Get him in the stump! Get him in the... My stupid stumpy arms. Or rather, my stupid stumpy claws. The ones that I spent all those resources and runes on improving. Because I really do like them a lot, but they're really, really short. Yes, I saw you. Hello. Ah, I didn't see you, but that's fine. We're good. Good. All right. There's one right there. What? Why? Huh? We're just spraying the tree down. Sure. Good to be safe. Understood. Not quarantine. Like, detox. I understand. Like, purifying it. Get all the hand goop off of it. Admittedly, only replacing the hand goop with jellyfish goop, but I know I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. All right. We've done a good swath on this end. But there's still a lot more hands out there, so... Nope! Hi. We'll recast this. Okay. All right. I sure am glad that Aurelia doesn't have a time limit. Just a space limit. I can deal with that. You're next. If you wanted to bring some friends, that's actually fine. Good, good, good. Okay. There's so many hands. And there's the wandering one over there. I had almost forgotten it existed. You. Alright. Why did I lose my lock on? What possible reason? There. If only more that could go like that, you know? Kill it before it gets here. Why did you do that, Aurelia? Okay, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We had to deal with them sooner or later. Sure, sure. That's fine. Just knocking over trees on his way down. It's fine. Wait, he actually doesn't know how to get to her. Well, oh no, here he comes. He figured it out. Oh, and he noticed me too, did you? Great, thank you. I hate to be left out after all. Ow. There, good, we got more. We got more. Everybody loves more. Everybody loves more hands. Everybody loves more hands. Take his blood. Take his blood. Not my blood. His blood. Why is there another one behind me? I hear smashing. I hear stomping. I hear thumping. I don't like it. Kill it. Kill it. Good. Oh, there goes Aurelia. Oh, boy. Oh, there's too many hands. Okay. 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 Get behind. Cut him up. Cut him up. No. There. We take the blood. We take the blood. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, I don't have Aurelia anymore. But most of the big hands are... No, that's not true. Several of the big hands are dead. Not even most, I don't think. What time is it? Okay, we got 2 minutes. Why don't you catch up on chat before we go too much further? Let's see. Easy. Yes, getting the manor is so hard. The traps will kill you. But the real death trap was the hands. It's true. When your parents ask you to give them a hand in the backyard, I don't think this is what they meant. Disinfect? Disinfect the tree. Thank you. That is what I was trying to think of. Decontaminate. Yeah, I was trying to think of like those, you know, you go into the decontamination zone where he goes into the room and then it gasses you so that you're not infectious anymore or something. Aurelia might not have a time limit, but she sure does have a health limit. Catch these hands. I did. I caught a lot of hands, unfortunately. All right. Did the one on the far side of the fountain come down? No, it absolutely didn't. Okay. Okay. And there's the little guy up there. Well, that's probably fine. Hi. Yes, good jump. Very impressive. There's the big one. Okay. Get behind him. Hit the stump. Hit the stump. Hit the stump. Make him bleed. There we go. Ugh. They're just awful. They're just the... Ah! And there's so many of them. They just show up from everywhere. It's really unpleasant. And even the little ones hurt a lot. It's not okay. I am getting a lot of level 2 somber smithing stones, which is fine with me, but... There's so many of them. And I haven't even dealt with the ones doing the seance in the back. Alright. The wandering one got aggroed by Aurelia. That's fine with me. Oh, hi. Alright. Let's get you down here. No, switch weapons, please. Thank you. Whoa, okay! Please, no. I wish to live. Get the stump, get the stump, get the stump. Take his blood, take his blood, take his blood. Good. Good. Okay. Alright. This sure is a nasty place to be an instance where you don't get your flask back, huh? I think it is. I think it is. Okay, hi. That is one thing I will say. This region is pretty good for when you're sleep deprived as I am, because it keeps you awake, I tell you what. Start to space out for a second and you're going to get hand-bushed. Hand-bushed. I tried to make a portmanteau at the last second and it didn't really work. There's another big one up there. There's so many hands, and it is time to stop. Okay. I don't see... there's a gate right there, of course. There's a gate right there. But even if there was a grace, I haven't fully explored this place, so I want to survive and I want to kill all the hands, but I think I need to stop for now. This is not a great place to stop, I recognize that. But I don't have a better idea. So I think it's the thing to do. I don't like the finger wigglies they do when they're about to flump on you. I'd imagine it's how a cat does the wiggle before it pounces. You know, this dilapidated old castle being full of hands implied they can breed. Wow, Meba. That's a thing you just said. Meba, why would you say such a thing? Exactly. Thanks, Meba. So the small finger creepers are babies. I hate to think of it. Freshly hatched. I'm not sure that breed is the right word. They don't seem to have gender, so they probably reproduce asexually. I mean, maybe it could just bud off from the wrist stump or something. That's better than the thousands of minuscule parachuting hand beasts I was imagining. Some of them do appear to be budding. Ooh, I like the spider idea. Very idea, Jack. Well, at least someone does. It's quite a mental image, I'll give you that. Okay. Well, we're halfway through a courtyard full of hand spiders. We're going to have to leave off. So, thank you for coming to the stream. They spin silk. Stop! Or are they just holding actual parachutes? I mean, could go either way. I'm glad they don't actually spin silk, by the way. That would be an issue. Maybe they just can't do it in a combat format. I don't know. Anyway, I'm real sleepy. I'm real sleepy, so I'm gonna go. But thank you for coming. There's not enough brain bleach in the world for these images. It's reasonable. It's reasonable. But I'm going to devolve into mumbling pretty soon here if I haven't already, so thank you for coming to the stream. I really hope we don't start up the next time and immediately die to a hand. It's going to be very anticlimactic, but it's certainly a possibility. That's what you get when you play a FromSoft game. But let's see, what day is today? It's Wednesday. Good. So, next stream will be Sunday as usual. Because, yes, I'm pretty sure there's nothing standing in the way of that, so... We'll fight some more finger crawlies or creepers or whatever they're called. It'll be a great time, for sure. On that horrible mental note, thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Hand silk is what the fancy robes are made of. Whose fancy robes are we talking about? The one I'm wearing? Because I hope not. Great. Don't let the bed hands bite. Yeah, have yourselves a good night and a good week. And hopefully I'll see you this weekend. And hopefully I'll be a little better rested that time. But I feel like things went okay, even if we didn't get a lot of prawns. Anyway. Good night, and I will see you soon. Probably.